How about that one? That is the video cam. What's up, you guys? I'm trying to get my mic working. This is my webcam mic, which is not very good. Let me figure out my actual mic here, and I'll get that going for you. In fact, why is that? Oh, that's usually not a problem. I don't understand why that's a problem. Well, fudge. Yeah, I'll do the intro with with this microphone. My actual microphone's not working for some reason. I'll figure that one out here. But basically, what we're doing today is last stream we were here. I feel silly now that the intro's been blown. But basically, we're starting things out in the end here. Here's my Superior Dirty Tree Farm, and over there is the Superior Mushroom Farm. And above me is nothing because we have removed the entire Superior Moss Farm. And we're going to be replacing it with the Super Moss Machine in today's live stream. So that's going to be what we're doing. And we're also going to be building, not in today's live stream, I don't think, maybe, if we're lucky. We got a lot to do. But we're going to be building the distribution system for all of the bone meal. So that's going to be either today or tomorrow or one of the two. So that'd be cool. What trees can your tree farm do? Or should I say, what trees can't it do? It can't do 2x2 trees. It can do all the 1x1 trees. So mine is cherry trees. It can't do cherry trees, but it can do everything else. It can do, what is it? Oak, birch, acacia, spruce, jungle, azaleas. All of those trees it can do. And it also produces dirt, rooted dirt, mud, and clay as a byproduct. So if you need dirt, this is a good farm to build. I have a tutorial on my channel on how to do that. Not pale oak. That's a 2x2 tree, so it does not do those. It doesn't do any of the 2x2 trees. It only does the 1x1s. So that should pretty much sum up all of the trees, except for the cherry trees, which is a 1x1, but it has special mechanics about it because the leaves don't decay. I think is what it is. So you're not up on your trees. Let me figure out my mic because I don't want to sit here doing this on this. Let's see here. I usually don't have this problem. Where's my mic at? Let's see. Properties. Yo, why is it on that? Let me check down here. What's going on here? Why is this not working properly? Let me do my input here. Output device, input device. Where's my sound input? That's so weird that this happened. This usually doesn't happen. It's usually my my Discord sounds that don't want to come through. In fact, I should go ahead and get Discord working there as well. So let's see here. We'll pop into members there real quick. We'll see if Discord's working. Let's see here if we can go to Discord. And we can get the soundboard working. Yep, that's Discord. That's working good. Tech and Drip. Big head bones. That's silly. I'm not sure why it's not working. That's weird. I got to figure out what's going on here with the microphone. It doesn't make any sense. Hello. Why is that the only microphone that's working? I don't understand why. I have like this microphone and a couple others, and I have all these different settings that I can do, like this, and like this, and like this. And I don't understand why that's not working. Doesn't make any sense. Let's go back to here though. We'll see if we can get this microphone working. The Deegs cam. Where's Mr. Deegs? Yeah, I'm just trying to get my microphone working because it's not working on the microphone setting that I want it to be working on. It's being stupid. I don't know why. I need it to just work, you know? Webcam. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I'm trying to get this microphone working. Why can't I get that then? I don't understand why I can't get that. Is that maybe... Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that at all. Why I can't get my microphone to work on my microphone. Gosh darn it, man. That's stupid. Okay, let's see. Why is this not working properly? Microphone access, yes. Gosh darn it, right at the beginning of the live stream, that figures. Everything today has been so hard for me. It just doesn't want to cooperate for me at all. And now this happens, so that's cool. I need the input device. Sound output? How about sound input? Input microphone, voice mod, default device. Why are you playing the video through there? This should be microphone. There, volume. There. Okay, so now if I choose properties, go over to NVIDIA. Can you hear me now, Albert? Hello? Albert. My microphone's not even coming through on Discord for some reason. Stupid, man. Stupid. Why is this gotta do this? Right now. So dumb, dude. Hello? Microphone's working there. But why won't it work? Okay, I can't. I can't do that. Albert doesn't know how to. Okay, I don't know why I can't get my video to work the way I want it to. So stupid. Oh my goodness, my mic's been muted. Let's see. Is this why? Hello? There. Now my microphone works. It's because it was muted. Gosh darn it, man. How stupid. Okay. All that because my mic was muted. Oh, all right. What a start to the stream, huh? Just delayed big time. Let's go ahead and get this here. What's up, Coral? What's your question for me today on space? Let's go ahead and join back to Discord. All right, there we go. Can you hear me now, Albert? Okay. All right, let's see here. Terrible start to the stream. Just got totally messed up there. Um, yeah. There's that, and then we also need media. Yep, there's that one. Okay, good. No, I'm trying to get my stream set up here. Trying to get everything dialed in. Um, yes, I am live. Yeah. I just had to get my microphone situated so I could actually talk through the live stream. Let's see. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I need to go over to YouTube and refresh. I know, so silly, huh? Stupid. On, done, save. Oh, no. Automatic. Save. Okay, there we go. All right. Sorry about the long wait for that there, guys. That was a bit silly. I don't know why it did that. But it did. It did it. Okay. Let's see. KrustyKraft live streams. That's good. No. Paste. Okay. I think that's good. Save. All right. So now that's done. We can minimize that. This is your buddy, by the way, Lungy Bones. I figured as much. I could tell you were talking about space. I figured that was you. Thanks for tuning in there, Ryan. Heck and Drip. That's a cool name. All right, so I believe we've got everything set up. I think. Pretty much sure I got everything set up. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take this Discord link here and we're going to go over to here. Okay. So, one of the things that we're going to be doing is we're going to go over to my channel. Okay. And we're going to be building the Super Moss machine. So that means that we need to get out our tutorial so we can follow it. And where is it? Where's my tutorials? Here we go. All right. Hello. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's my business name. That's your business name, Tech and Drip. Super Moss machine. Is it? Is it up here? It is up here. This is my Super Moss machine right here. Okay. Let's start that guy over. Okay. All right, so this is going to be what we're building today. This is my live stream, or this is my tutorial on how to build the Super Moss machine. It's going to be cool. Okay. Let's see. You guys can't hear that either. Where is the properties for that? Discord? Wait, no. That's that. Properties. Let's see.
isn't that a... I guess because it's not going to show that. That's why. Okay. So then, how do I add one of those? I don't, I guess. I guess you don't add one. That's fine. Alright, so, anyways, this is the tutorial that we're going to be watching. Let's go ahead and turn... There we go. Alright, so, we're going to be following this tutorial today. And this is the superior moss farm. As you can see, it gets, what's it called? Cobblestone inside of it, which is a big problem. And that's why I tore my superior moss farm down. And we're going to be rebuilding the super moss machine, which is going to be this tutorial. And so this is the intro here. We need to actually go ahead and shift. That should take you to the next chapter. I think that should do that. Although, view chapter. Why doesn't it let me view it? Because it's YouTube and it's being silly. So anyways, I love that farm. The super moss machine is quite an epic farm. It's pretty powerful, and we're going to be building it. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So strap up, let's put your seatbelts on, and get ready for the ride because this is going to be fun. I tore everything down to get ready for this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. So, front right corner. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves chunk aligned here. We need to go to here. There we go. Alrighty. That can turn off. All right. Okay. Yeah. Make sure my time card is released so I get paid for work too. Because today's a new month. If I don't release it, I don't get paid. I got to double check on that. Okay, so 7:31 in approval. Okay, nope. Well, I've never missed it, so I don't know. I just make sure that I don't miss it. So, because that's too much money to be playing with. that's my full-time job. So that's how I pay the bills here. So, let's see. That's how I pay for everything. Pay for everything. Also, too, one of the things that we're going to be doing on the channel soon, and you can find this out if you go ahead and click the join button at the bottom of this video there, just below the video next to my name, you'll see the join button. If you click on that button, you will see that I've added a couple more tiers of memberships, and that's because we're going to be doing events. So I'm going to be selling event passes that you guys can enter big time cash prize events. So depending on the tier that you get will determine the size of the prize that you get, and all that's there for you guys to check out. Go ahead and hit the join button. You guys don't have to join right at the moment. Go ahead and just click it, and it'll show you the different tiers that you can get and the different perks that you'll have access to. So you can just check that out without actually purchasing anything, just by clicking the join button and having a look for yourself to see what it's all about. So go ahead and go down there and check that out here while we're getting ready to set up here. We're going to be laying out the chunk border that we need to lay out here. So I'm going to go ahead and get started with that here soon. And I also got to think about how I actually want to orientate this, because what we're gonna do here is we're gonna try to Get this here. Let me get this here. There we go. All right, so we're going to chunk align our build right here in this area. And so I've got a bunch of materials here that we have set up and ready for the build. And I've got to figure out where this chunk is. So we're going to do that here first. All right. Okey doke. Okay, let's see here. We're going to go ahead and record this too, because we might be putting some of these clips in the actual video. Because something bad might actually happen, because we're in the end, and you can fall in the void and die and lose everything. So where is... These are all shulker boxes? Okay, good. Okay. I need one more stack of stone. There we go. Okay, so stone, the border is going to be like right here somewheres. And I think the best way to do this would be to get the armor stand out. I'm going to go ahead and put that guy down here. We'll get an armor stand out with a banner. And we'll put that down here with a banner in it. And we'll lay out the chunks that way. There we go. Okay, so looks like right here is the chunk border. So that's very good. So that's actually perfect for us. We're going to be placing stone in right here. We're going to place stone in all around here. So this is quite literally the four corners. I'm just going to put stone in these four corners, and that's going to mark out those areas, which will be nice and easy for me to lay out. Okie doke. Alright, and then I guess we could just go all the way over here, like this. How many more? There we go. Okay. Okie doke. Okay, that's there. Okay, much faster than I originally thought. I thought that'd take a lot longer, but that's pretty good. Alright, so now that we have our chunk border laid out. Hey, thank you for subscribing there, Errol. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, very good. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of this banner here. Oh, I didn't mean to give him a rock. There we go. Should have gone in my inventory. Very good. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put the armor stand back. That is a mod pack that we have on the server by, I believe, Foxy No-Tail. And his mod pack is called Markers. And you can find that by going to Foxy No-Tail's channel and looking up Markers. That'll show up, and all of the information for that mod pack is there. We use that on here because it is a very nice mod pack. It does show you a bunch of different things, including chunk borders, which is what I just used it for. It uses spawning fears for mob farms and all kinds of stuff. So I definitely recommend getting that if you're not utilizing that already. Okay, so let's see here. We need to honestly probably remove these, which sucks because I have no way back up, and we should probably make a way back up. We should probably do that. Let's see. Okay. Derp, what's up, Neebs? Good to see you there, buddy. Alright. Okie doke. So we just got the chunk border laid out for the Superior Moss machine. And I'm contemplating on building a little staircase to come up. Or maybe even moving that to be able to come up and go down. Just in case we fall. That might be a good idea. We can fall over here. We'll be good. And over here. Can't really fall off that edge. You'll be in the void. So. Okay. What is in the way? My phone's almost made it to where I couldn't pull my mouse close enough to get onto the bridge there. That wouldn't have been good. That wouldn't have been good at all. Let's see. Trucker Mother Neebs. Absolutely. One and only. How's it going, Neebs? Welcome to the stream. We got 7 people tuning in. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. We're just getting started. Be sure to smack the like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. And we're just getting started here. Things are going well, and we got the chunk border laid out to our new moss machine farm. Okay. So, again, we're going to be going back to here. Let's go back to here. That'll allow you guys to see that. Okay, and then we're going to be building this as such from this tutorial. It's like the smash button. Like the smash button. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to figure out where we need to start. Okay, so that is the beginning of the tutorial. We need to get to that part before we watch anymore. So that means that we're going to go ahead and go like this. And we can go ahead and bring this up. There we go. All right, so let's see. We do have the PS5 on. Smash Burgers too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like that smash button. What about smash burgers? Smash burgers are one of my favorite types of burgers, that's for sure. Yeah, something I started saying a while ago for funsies. Smash burgers too. I never had a smash burger, making those daily smash burgers. Yeah, Gammo actually owns a burger truck. He actually owns his own food catering business thing. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it's I'd like to come to Belgium and try your burgers. That'd probably be good. Okay. Let's see here. Let's bring that back. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time. You know how Neves is very busy sometimes. Sometimes. I guess that means that you have some timers, right? You have some timers? Okay. So, this is going to be the front right corner for us, which is going to make the farm face this way. And this will be the front of it. And then the bone meal is going to come out and go to the center. And underneath here, we'll have the collection system all there for us to use. So I'm thinking before we get started, we need to go ahead and remove these guys, because I'm going to be building right on top of it, and that's probably not very good for that, because that's going to be built right on top of. And so let's go ahead and grab some stone. Okay. Needs a dirty redstone and requires a shower. That's something different entirely. Something different entirely. There we go. All right. So there's a staircase going up. We can get rid of these guys in here. I'm thinking we'll go like that. And then, of course, like this. We'll do that. Get rid of all of these. And then we can also... There we go. There we go. Got rid of all that water. You do the same thing over here. There's that. Okay. And of course we need one more block right there. Remove that bit of water. There we go. Alright, we can go ahead and just remove these guys. Let's remove all of these. We'll leave the soul sand down there because I'm not going to replace that. We'll deal with the glass and everything down here after we're done building the farm, so that way we have a spot to catch us if we do fall. I think that'll be smart. Okay. Oop, and there goes that one. Let's go ahead and put a block there. Alright, indeed a food truck. Let's see here. And it's more of a food truck, like general deal truck that Mr. Gamma has. You're right, yeah. Mia is like cooking amenities, and refrigeration and tables. He sets up all kinds of stuff. It's a pretty cool setup, and he runs it out of a trailer that's been special built. Indeed a food truck. Bones is so silly. Sometimes we're silly. Alright, so let's continue removing this because we got to get rid of these guys. Alright. So again, if you guys are just tuning in, we're preparing to build the Super Moss machine right here on KrustyKraft, and we're taking out all the stuff that is in the way of that build from being built. So we just got rid of that. We're leaving in the glass floor down here because we are in the end. If we drop items, it'll be nice to be able to click most of them up. And if we fall, it'll be nice to have a little bit of a catch basin just in case, which will be nice. And I think I'm going to go ahead and grab some more stone. We're going to border this line over here with 2 layers of stone. I think that'll be a good, safe spot to do that in. Let's grab this. 2 blocks of stone. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. And that should be good. Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw 2 blocks in right here. I hate standing out over the void. Where's my rockets at? I need my rockets to be right next to my hand. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Okay. Gotta hold that shift button. I hate it because it's like your finger. Alright, let's go ahead and go like this. Let's go like this. Okay. Alright. Go all the way down to the end of the glass. There's that. And then one over here. Okay. All the way down to the end. Holding shift the entire time very tightly so we don't fall off. Okay, there we go. Now I feel much more comfortable. I think one more layer might be actually good, just to be on the safe side. Oh, wow, okay. Not exactly what I meant to do, but... I wish crouch was toggleable. Wow, there's an Enderman right there. That's not good. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually place in some torches over here so we don't build a mob farm. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay, so there's that. And I think a good idea would be to just kind of maybe we could just fly away from these guys and make them despawn that way. That's probably going to be the easiest way to get rid of all the Endermen. There they go. Now they're all gone. Okay. Coming back in for a landing here. There, nice and safe. And all the Endermen are gone. Okay. Very good. So this is the start of our moss machine here. This is like the very beginning of it. So now we can actually start to place in some of the blocks that we have. So in the tutorial, let's go ahead and see what I'm holding. Okay, we'll go ahead and share this. So in my inventory, you'll see that I have a green concrete block. Let's go ahead and blow this up for you guys so you guys can see better. All right, so I have a green concrete block. I have crying obsidian, which we're going to be using regular obsidian because crying obsidian produces light, and that's not necessarily what we want. And I'm going to grab a target block, redstone, repeaters, and it looks like regular obsidian too. So that's what we're going to be grabbing. So just the regular obsidian, target block, redstone, and repeaters. So let's go ahead and get that up in our inventory here. And if I'm not mistaken, we went right here. So we go back 5 blocks in total, and we start there, and then we go up 1 like that. Okay, so we're going to get that in there first. Let's go ahead and grab the blocks that we're going to need for this. Let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. All right, so the blocks for that, let's go ahead and grab these. We can put that away. We can put that bit of stone away. We'll keep some stone because some stone would be good. A lot of these shulkers can go away. What are these? These are shulker boxes of... I think these are shulker boxes from all the materials that I got from taking down the actual farm. The moss machine farm is right here. These shulker boxes. So let's grab these guys. Okay. So we'll grab these guys, and a lot of the materials and stuff that we got from the moss farm are right here in these barrels. So I'll be cleaning that up later. Let's see here. What's a good spot? I guess right here, to be honest with you. It's probably just as good as any. So we have waxed copper blocks that we're going to be putting all of our redstone on. So that's good. So we're going to grab a stack of those. We're going to grab these guys, the target blocks, and a stack of obsidian and some redstone dust. What else does that have in its... let's see here. Let's go back to this. We have repeaters. So we have obsidian, target blocks, redstone, and repeaters. Okay. Obsidian, redstone, target blocks. We don't have repeaters. So let's grab repeaters. Let's see here. We need to go back to here. Okay, repeaters are not in there. Okie doke. So repeaters might be in here. There they are. Okay. So we're going to grab like half the repeaters because I want to lose them all. And actually, I'll just grab them all because that'll be fine. Okay, so now we can take that. We can take this. Book and quill. This is the material list that we had for all the materials that we put in here. Look at that. We crossed everything off. That was actually a fun way of doing it, gathering all the materials with you guys on stream with this book. That was actually pretty neat. I enjoyed doing that with you guys. So let's go ahead and we'll put this book in here, I think, because I don't really need that in my inventory. All right, so we have obsidian, redstone, target blocks, copper blocks and that. So let's double check. I believe that's everything that we need. We have copper blocks, we have obsidian, we have target blocks, redstone, and repeaters. We got everything that we need for the beginning of this. So let's go ahead and get started here. I need to actually put on the actual time lapse of this farm being built, which will be, let's see here. Let's go like this, I think. Where's PS5 Minecraft? Okay, so let's go to here, like that. Okay, so that guy is definitely doing that. So this is my PlayStation 5 that I have, and my camera account is up in the top left-hand corner, and that is my PC Minecraft. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be filming a lot of how this goes down here. So I think one of the ways that we should probably do this, I got to think of a good way to do this here, is to, I wish I could really just have this guy going around in a circle like this. I think that'd be really cool, but I can't actually do that. I can't physically do that. I need to learn how to do that, because I know how to make the camera move from one spot to another, but then it's timed and it can get really hard to work on after that. But I think, being that this is the bottom, that I think we might actually just go from here across over to here, and we'll do that over like the course of, say, a half an hour. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna go like this. Okay, let's get our filming guide out. Okay, and I'll get my keyboard going here. So we're gonna do /camera, like that. Camera at P, which is me. Set Minecraft :free. Ease 1. It'll be in, out, cubic. Okay, and then we're gonna go EOS for position. We'll put in this symbol 3 times. Space, space, space. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna go rot for rotation, and then we're gonna have I think we'll do 0 and 90. Okay, so that should be, we can do 0 and 0. That should be actually good too. There's something on my keyboard I need to get off. We can just delete all that. Okay. Alright, so that there should get us where we need to be. So that's 90 degrees. So now we can go like this. We can go to, let's say, 45 degrees, and that'll move us right like that. Then we can look down just a little bit. We'll go 15. We'll look down just like that. And then looks like I'm in creative mode, so I should be able to move back a little bit so I'm not in the view of things. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move back even further. There we go. Okay, so now what that's going to do is it's going to get my character out of the screen, and we're going to need to go like this. So that's the wrong direction. So we're just going to go -5 right there, and that'll push us more towards that area, back where we were. Okay, so now that we're there, we have that, and we might go up 2 blocks. Let's just go 2. Now we're up a little bit further, and we can also rotate this down to like 20. So let's do 20 here. That'll give us a little better angle. Okay, so that is the first one that we're going to do. And then we'll go like this, so we'll hit that. Now we're going to go to 2 seconds over here so we know which one it is. And we're going to scoot over, say like 10 blocks, probably more like 20 blocks. And we're going to have a 135-degree rotation, which will do like that. But now we need to go further. So we're going to have like 25 blocks in that direction. Okay, so that's a little too much, I think. I think we'll come back to 20, 23. That's pretty good right there. I like that. I like that quite a bit. So, let's see here. And maybe we'll end with 115. So we can rotate back just a little bit. Maybe that's not the best. We'll try 25. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so now we have this. Now we have movement from here to here. Why? Just nothing goes my way today. Hi, Mom. I'm good. I'm streaming. Yeah, I got eggs. No, I'm good. I'm just streaming now. Yeah, no, I got laundry done earlier today. Yeah. Okay, love ya. Okay. You can tune in on YouTube if you want to say hi. All right. Okay, love ya. See ya. The good old mom, mom's always gonna call and say hi and tell you that she loves you. That's how moms are. Okay. And they always call at the worst time, and you answer anyway. Right? Because she's your mom. Alright. Okie doke. So, where were we? We need to go like this. Come on. There we go. So we have that to here. And see how I cut off the front of my build there? I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to here. We're going to move this down to like 4 right here. -4. That'll pull us back just a little bit. And then we'll go over to there. We'll push that to 4 as well. 4. There we go. Now when we go over there, see how the front of the stone doesn't get cut off when we transition over? There we go. Okay, that's good. I like that a lot. Looks like I'm Steve for some reason. Let's see here real quick. Live. Am I Steve? Let's see. Let me go like this. There we go. Okay. So if I go F5, no, I'm my skin. That's my skin. So then, why doesn't my other one see it? Time lapse with cam. So let's go to settings here, and we'll go Uh, let's see here. Let's actually take this off here real quick. We'll go like this: PC Minecraft and webcam. Take that off. Um, Party general. It's under general. So coordinates. It's that trusted skins setting, I think. For some reason, I think it's gotten reset. Maybe it's not that one. Where is it? Show player names in split screen. Show autosave. Where is that setting at? Anybody know? Anybody know off the top of their head? Camera shake. Game. I bet it's in the game. Show coordinates. Show days plays. Um, where's the trusted skins option? Wow, they really have messed up the whole UI here. Okay. Natural regeneration. Respawn blocks explode. Um, fire spreads. Days played. Show coordinates friendly fire. Where is that option? That's all I want. Is just the regular option. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe under multiplayer. I'm not sure. Something. I don't think that's it because that's multiplayer options. But yeah, it doesn't have that option in there. Video. Why is that even a thing? Why can't you just show the skins that are there? You know? Why do you have to be stupid? I don't understand why everything has to be so dumb sometimes. Because it makes it very difficult to do anything quickly if you're gonna film. If I wasn't filming it, then I wouldn't care. But I like to film stuff, and therefore it takes forever when Minecraft doesn't, uh, you know, cooperate like it is right now. Account, audio, video. Render distance, anti-aliasing, brightness. Why doesn't it go up? God, Minecraft has really gotten frustrating lately. I don't understand why it doesn't show me. Like, why is it when I go over, it comes down? I want to see up there. Um, why can't it just let me change that? Show player names. Show player names in split screen. Show autosave icon. It's in the general settings bones. Alt 4 under general. General. Okay. Why is that? Like, that's never. We looked in general, and I swear to God, it wasn't there. That's stupid. So now, and I'm still not Steve. Okay, so let's exit the game here real quick. I'll exit and rejoin and see if I come back as that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll go that. There we go. Okay. All right. And I'm still not my character. Why? That's stupid. Look at I'm like this This stupid freaking blonde dude right here. Down here. Why can't I just be my character? I'm gonna log out and relog with, and that's gonna make my commands go away too. Save and quit, but I don't care because I need it to just work. You know, I need it to do what I want it to do, not what it feels like doing. And now, because there's no worlds, I've got to upload my lobby so I can join through myself. It's so much work just to be able to do what I want to be able to do. I wish it was simpler. I really do. It never is, though. An error occurred. That's cool. Okay, well then you're going to get closed. Okay. There. PS5 Minecraft. You can close and then reopen and then show my skin the way I want it to be. That's what you can do. I don't like to like just let things slide. I want them to be the way I want them to be, and if they're not that way, I don't move forward until it does what I want it to do. Sometimes that makes things take a little bit longer, but I don't want to sacrifice quality just so I can move forward. I'd rather sit and stay and then wait till I get the quality I want, then go. And if I can't get the quality I want, then I don't go. Then I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to waste time on something that I don't want. There we go. Okay, so now let's turn these back on. Game is no longer paused. Okay, so like this. There. Not on? Well, it was not working with it off. So I don't know, I switched it and then it didn't work. So let's see here. We'll try again. General settings. There. We'll turn it off and then we'll join. Okay, so now I'm going to join. Okay, and now if I look over there, now I'm my character. So now all my commands are gone, which means that I get to start all over on that, which means all that time got wasted. Yep. No more commands in here, which means I get to start all over. That's awesome. Thank you, Minecraft. Thanks for wasting all my time. Okay. / camera. So stupid. I need my camera command guide back out so I can follow it. Needs to just work. Camera at P. Set Minecraft :free is 1 in out cubic. Okay. Is 1 in out cubic. Okay. Position, which is going to be okay, and then rotation 0 and 45. Okay, and then we're going to scoot forward like -4 blocks. Go up 2, We'll stay right there. So then we'll go there. We can set this to 15. That brings it down. Okay, so now we want to go over 25 blocks. So we're going to go 25, and then we're going to rotate this to 125. Okay. And then that should bring us right over to there. I wish this would just do what I want it to do. There. So there's that. Stone gets cut off? No. Stone doesn't get cut off. Okay. Alright. So there's that. Okay, so now it's ready to go. Okay, so alright. How frustrating sometimes, huh? You never know what YouTubers go through to make their videos as good as they do until you see a YouTuber try to make his video and see all the trouble he goes through to try to make it good. So hopefully that shows you guys some of the issues that I have to go through in trying to make good quality videos. So, because you know how that goes. So, let's see here. We got a notification. What was that notification for? Let's see. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get started then. Okay, so I've got everything that I need in my inventory. Let's go ahead and look at the tutorial here real quick. Okay, so I've got... Let's go ahead and go like this. Like that. There we are. Okay, then I can move this over here. Double check. So I've got these. And I've got that. And I've got these. And I've got repeaters. And then that. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, so now I've got all the items in my inventory that we're going to need. And I've got my tutorial up here. So let's see what is it that we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and watch the first bit of it here. And I'll go ahead and let you guys see that. Where's Discord at? Discord. Okay. Let's go to live. Go to Discord right here. Okay. So let's watch this really quick. Let's take a minute to watch this and see all we're going to do. Okay, so okay. Okay. All right. This is actually a really long clip. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself of how much I was able to do in one clip. Okay, so we should be able to knock out most of this. we should be able to take this and duplicate all of this in one go of the time lapse. Okay. Okay, so that's where we start. Okay, so okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here, back to there, and then how far back does that go? I wonder. Two blocks. Okay. Okie doke. So that's that should be 4, 5, 6. So that's like 10 blocks total. So that's sounds about right. Yep. Okay. So that's correct. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here. We're just gonna look at this bit right here, wherever the angle's good. Okay. Why doesn't it stop? Okay. Just do what I ask you to do and okay, so that's what we want to build. And I suppose I can put pistons in my inventory too. So, because we're going to put pistons on top of all of that. So let's grab some pistons from in here. Where are my pistons? There's my pistons. Okay, so we should be good with that. Okay, should also be good with that. All right. We're gonna need all 20 of those. We need that and that. We'll probably need a little bit more, so we'll grab that as well. We might need more redstone. So there's a lot of redstone. Okay, so I think that's good. So we're gonna try to build all of that in, say, like, how long do you think that'll take to build that? I think that'll take maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so. So let's go ahead and get this here. This is our time-lapse cam. And we're going to go ahead and get this up here. So we're going to go just like that, but it's going to take 5 minutes to do. So we're going to go ahead and come back here, right? We're going to start building right at the bottom right of that stone square right there. And we're going to build all the circuits. And as we're building them, it's going to go ahead and rotate us over to there so they can see us building everything as we go. And I got to basically kind of guess about how long that's going to take. And I'm thinking that's going to take us right around 5 to 10 minutes. So I'm thinking if we do, let's do 7 minutes. So if we do 7 times 6, which is what? What does that come out to? 42. So that'd be 420 seconds. Yeah. 420 seconds would be 7 minutes. 600 seconds is 10 minutes. Maybe we'll just do 600 seconds and make it go quick, but I feel like it'll be fast. I feel like it won't take that long. Okay, so let's go back to here. Okay, so once we go to here, now we're going to take ease, and we're going to turn that into 420. 420 right here. Okay, that's 420 seconds is what that's going to take to do. And so when I hit start, it's going to go ahead and film this. So I believe I can click record on that, and that should end that and put that into episode 54, which I believe is correct. Let's see. Let's double check. 1 minute, 1 seconds. Let's see. Is that this one? 50 minutes. Okay, sort, name, date. Descending. There we go. Okay, so this is the 50-minute clip right here. That doesn't really have anything good in it. I suppose I can keep it. It's whatever. Okay. All right, so that's putting the videos in the right spot. Okay, so now that we have this set up, 420, that's going to take 7 minutes. We got to get busy really fast to make that work in 7 minutes. So I think we're just about ready. I've got everything in my inventory. We know what we're going to do. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so here we go. We're going to start the time lapse here. We're going to go ahead and click start. So there's start. That's the time lapse. Recording has started. So there's the recording going. All right, so now my camera is going to move very slowly. You'll see it moving shortly. And we're going to go ahead and get started right here. It said to go back by 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the 5th block, we're going to place a block right there, just like that. Then we're going to go ahead and come up by a block, just like this. We're going to crouch. We're going to put one in right here, just like so. We'll put a repeater right here on 2 ticks, just like that, with another block on its face, just like so. There we go. All right, so now we can come back over here. We can go ahead and take this block out. And we need 9 more blocks, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, just like that. There we go. Okay, so we should have 2 more blocks to the end. Let's go ahead and pull up our thing here. Okay, so now we're going to go 2 blocks over. Okay, so we got 2 blocks over and a block up. Okay, so let's see here. Let's double check that. Yeah, 2 blocks over and a block up, and that's a repeater. Okay, so now we've got to go 2 blocks over, just like that, with a repeater on 1 tick, just like this, and that's going to have a block up in front of it, just like so. There we go. All right, then we're going to have blocks out to this side, which I suppose I should have probably put a temporary stone block down there. That would have been good. Okay, and then we can go ahead and put a block in right there, just like that. Okay, now we can break out our temporary block right there. Let's go ahead and bring this back. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, I believe. I think it's 10, if I'm not mistaken. Let's double check. We'll go back to here. Okay, and it is 10. It does go all the way to the front, so that's good now. All right, so now we need another one going on the other side too. Okay, so now that we've got that done, now we need to go ahead and put redstone dust all along here. Let's go ahead and put redstone dust all the way back here. There we go. Okay, redstone dust there. And put that all the way back to here. There we are. Okie doke. All right, so there's that one pretty much ready to go. Then we're going to go ahead and put obsidian down here, just like this. All right. Okay, there's that. Okay, then we're going to put target blocks in here, just like so. Okay, and then we can put pistons on top, just like this. And as you can see, the camera is now moving. We're about halfway there, so we're doing pretty good. We're looking all right. So let's go ahead and hop on down here, just like that. There we are. Okay, so now we need to go ahead and do this. We need to have blocks coming in right here. We're going to go a block up right there, just like this, and a block over there. We're going to have the same thing going on. We have a repeater going into this block right here, so we're going to put a repeater in right there, just like that. We need blocks going in all the way down here, like so. We'll place all of these in, just like that. Okay, that's looking good. We got redstone dust. We need to go ahead and place this in all the way back here like this. There we go. All right, that's looking good. Okie doke. All right, so now that we have that in place, we need to go ahead and place in a couple more blocks around here. Let's go ahead and hop back up here. Okay, we need to go ahead and place a block in right there, and I think another one as well should do, I believe. Let's double check this. Let's go ahead and go over to our video here. So again, 2 blocks and then a space. Yep, that's how that goes. That's a 2 block deal. Okay, so 2 blocks over, and then that goes back this way. Okay, and I believe what's going to happen here is we're going to have that like this, and I believe this is going to come up to here like so, and then we're going to have a block back here up like this. That should be correct. Yep, and then another block right there. We can break that one out. We're going to put a 2-tick repeater in right here, so I need to jump and put that on 2 ticks. Come back over here, put redstone dust all down over here. So here's redstone dust going down, just like that. We need to connect up to that repeater there, just like so. That looks good. All right, so now we need to go ahead and continue this, these blocks over. So we're going to go 1, 2, just like that. Then we can come a block up, like so. And actually, we should be able to go like this, put a repeater there, and then we can put a block up in front of it, just like this. We can put a temporary block out here to the side where it's easy to get to, and we can go ahead and run our redstone line down here like this. So now we need to run this back down, all the way down to the back here. So let's go ahead and do that. Oop, I put that one down too low. It's all right, we'll go down there and we'll get that later. Okay, so now we need to add redstone dust all along here. Okay, so there's all of that. There's redstone dust. On this side, we're going to put our obsidian, just like this. There we go. Okay, and we'll break that block out down there later. So we'll do all that. There we are. Okay, and then target blocks all the way down and around here. So that's looking pretty good. Okay. Okay, there's that. And then pistons go in right here, just like so. Okay. Okay, there's that. All right. So now we need to go ahead and come right back over to this side. Okay. Ooh, I need a copper block. There we go. Okay. So there's that. We're going to put copper blocks on the side of the obsidian here, just like that. There we are. Okay. And then we need to hop on down here. We're going to put copper blocks all along the side here, just like this. There we are. Then we're going to put a temporary block, one up on the side and one up over here, just like that. Okay. And then we can hop on down over here, break this block out. We're going to put a repeater going into this one, just like this. Yep. And then we need 2 blocks. So this is going to hang out over the chunk border, just right there. And then we need to go ahead and come all the way back to here. Okay. This one here, I don't believe gets a block up. I believe we can go just like this, if I'm not mistaken, a block up at the end, and then that's it. Okay, so let's go like this. A block up at the end. That's where the block up goes right there. So we can break this guy out. Okay, there's that one. Then I need redstone dust, and we're going to put that up here and down here, and all the way going back to our repeater here. So we need one more dot of redstone dust. We need that one. And we also need to hook up all of these. Let's go ahead and put all of those in. And there's all the redstone dust in for that part of the tutorial. So now we're at stage 1. This is all of the pistons and the piston circuitry for that bit. So now we can go ahead and end the time lapse there. That ended at 8 minutes, which was 1 minute over my estimated amount of time, which is actually a pretty good guesstimation of how long that would take. That's actually not too bad. So that is the end of that one. Next, we need to go ahead and do this again, except for the next part. So let's go ahead and continue on with the tutorial and figure out what the next part's going to be. So we're no longer recording there. Okay, so we should be good. We should be good everywhere, I think. Let's go ahead and open up this. We'll get this out here so we can open up this window. There we go. Having that open doesn't help. We'll go to live just like that. There we go. All right, so now from here, we're going to have to figure out what the next step's going to be, which is going to be the following chapter. All right. Okay, so first thing is we need to get our inventory set up. So we're going to go like this. Bones watching Bones. Bones is watching Bones. That's for sure. So for this next section, we're gonna go ahead and put away all the items that we had. We need obsidian, pistons. I believe pistons is what we just put in, and we're gonna need tinted glass, which is gonna be over here somewheres. We'll get 2 stacks of tinted glass. Just like that. We have obsidian. We have enough of that, I think. Pistons and redstone dust. We do have pistons and we have redstone dust. And we might need more pistons. I'm not sure, so we'll grab some of that. And I believe that should be all we need for this part of the tutorial. Let's go ahead and continue watching the tutorial and figure out everything that we're going to need to do. This is at 10 minutes into the tutorial. Okay. 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 So we do need pistons. We're going to need like 20 pistons, so I've got that. Oh, I'm going to need 40 pistons. So we need obsidian behind there. So we're going to need 30 obsidian. I got 44. And enough redstone to go across all that, so that's good. And more tinted glass. And waterlog the pistons. Okay, and I think at that point... Okay, I think that's a good stopping point right there. Let's see. Maybe we should just get the lava done too. That's not that hard to do. Okay. So regular glass can go over the pistons. Let's grab our regular glass, and we'll go over the pistons, over the lava. And I think that can be done on all the sides. Let's see. Okay, that there is the final finished product of what we're trying to do. So, let's see here. Sorry, I was not watching that on screen with you guys. I'm sorry. Let's see here. I was checking out the all of that. So we're gonna need lava as well. Did I grab the lava buckets? Did I grab the lava buckets? I wonder if I grabbed the lava buckets. Let's see. I need lava buckets. I did grab lava buckets. We need that's 8 lava buckets. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just like that. And then we're gonna need an infinite water source, which we don't have. Stained glass, stained glass, stained glass, packed ice, stained glass, packed ice. I wonder if it's in with the ice. Nope, it's not. It's not in there either. So it's going to be in the last one, of course. Watch it be in that one. Yep, of course. Of course it is. There's the 2 buckets of water I was looking for. Okay, so this would honestly be a lot easier with like a bunch of buckets. So I might prepare myself for that, to do that. So I think I'll go ahead and get a infinite water source set up right here. Just like this. We'll go 1, 2, 3, just like that. We can put that there. We can put this there. And that'll make it to where we should be able to grab more iron, which I believe I have iron in here somewhere. I have iron right there. Blocks of iron. And should be able to make more buckets. So we're going to need, say, like 20 buckets each for each side. So maybe we should craft these up here real quick. Let's grab... Do we have a crafting bench anywhere? I don't think I have a crafting bench anywhere. Do I have a crafter over here? Okay, let's go ahead and go... There we are. Okay, good. Alright, so let's go over to here. I could have swore there was a crafting bench over here somewhere, because we were crafting all these barrels and stuff, but I guess I'm wrong. I know where there's a crafting bench, though. It's in my ender chest. inside this box here. There's going to be a crafting bench right there. There we go. And see, I got multiples, so I can leave them everywhere if I want to and not be left without one. Okay, so there's that. All right, so now we can place this right here. All right, and then we'll make a couple more ingots. We'll make okay, there's all of those. So make a couple more. Okay. So 20. That's 20. That's good enough for both sides. So we'll get back into here. Can we put these back into here, I wonder? Looks like we can if we put those there. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, so we got 20 buckets. That'll be good enough for one side. Then we'll refill the other 20 buckets so we're not making 40 buckets because we don't really need 40 damn buckets. So there's that. Here's this. We'll put these up here. We'll get... We can put these in here because I don't need these. Torches are okay. Iron. Where did my iron go? Did I put the iron over here? Okay. Put the iron blocks away. There we go. Alright, so looks like we now have pretty much everything that we're going to need. I might need more tinted glass, though, because tinted glass is definitely going to be used a lot coming up here. So I think 4 stacks. I think that should get us to where we need to be. We got pistons. Got obsidian. I think we got everything else that we're going to need. Pretty much. So let's go ahead and take a look at our final bit here. Redstone dust on the obsidian, which I have redstone dust and obsidian, so that's good. All right. I think that's looking good. Okay. So it's 2 blocks above the regular glass. Okay. So that should be good. Okay, let's watch this one more time at 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, we did the pistons already. So it's 3 blocks. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's filled in. There's all the pistons. Obsidian. Then redstone dust. More tinted glass. Water goes in. And then we make a border. Add lava. And then bring it up 2 blocks. Right there. Okay. Okay. 3 blocks. Okay, so then that is where we're at. Okay, so that seems like it should be good enough. All right. So let's go ahead and I think we can go ahead and get started. We're going to be using a lot of tinted glass. So let's grab that. I don't think there's any of these copper blocks that we're using right now, but we're going to be using that. We're going to be using obsidian. We're going to be putting in redstone dust, and we're going to be putting in pistons. Repeaters are not used here. We're going to be using this first, so I suppose we can go ahead and put away the lava buckets because that's going to happen last, and that'll give us enough room for 20 of these buckets. So let's make room for 20 items coming in. We're going to need regular glass, and that should be, let's see, that's 9. We don't even have 20 spaces yet. We need to put these away. I think that can go right here. Okay, let's put that in here. We'll put that in there. Here's our ender chest. Here's that. So we have these 2 spaces count, so that's 9 plus 7, which is 16. We need 4 more spots. I don't think I need any of these, so I think I can put these over here. That should help. And I don't think I need any temporary blocks. I think we're good there, so that should also help. We don't really need any torches either, so that should help. Let's see, we got 9 plus 8, which is what, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's our 20 slots for 20 water buckets. So we should be able to grab those water buckets right now. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll do that before we start the time lapse. And then we'll just grab the next 20 buckets when we're ready to grab those, because that shouldn't take too long to come over here and do exactly this. There we go. Okay, so there's 20 water buckets. That's perfect. Okie doke. Obsidian can go here. All right, so recap. We're gonna recap real quick. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go 1 block around. Let's see here. Let's pull this up. Okay, so there's that. So that's it right there. So, where are we at there? We're going out and around that. I think we are. Yeah, we definitely are. Okay. Okie doke. So we're going out and around that glass. Yeah. And then we're building up edges. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get started here. I think that should be good enough for us to do what we need to do. Oop. Let's get this back up here. We'll just shrink it down. There we go. We can bring this over. There. Okay. That should be good enough for that. Okay. All right. So now we're going to go back to time lapse with Cam. That'll do that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I forgot. Thank God it wasn't too long. But see that stupid, you've been away for a bit, press any button. I hate that because that makes all my time lapses mean that I have to put this stupid ring around my controller here. If I put this around here, it won't do that, which is dumb. Okay.
Yeah. So silly, in fact.
So silly. Okay. All right. Okay, stretch. Get some water. Get ready for the next bit of the time lapse. All right, so we're going 3 blocks out from each set of pistons. We're going 1 block beyond the length of the pistons. And then we're placing pistons on the edge and obsidian behind them. And then we're building ledges and water logging all the pistons. And then we're going to build the trays for the lava and place in the lava. And then we're going to bring those up and put glass in. And that should be it. And that should take us right around, I'd say this one will probably take us, because of the water logging of the pistons and all of that, and the lava and all that, let's say 20 minutes, which is 1200 seconds. 1200 seconds. Maybe 15 minutes, which is 300 plus 600, which is 900 seconds. 15 minutes is 900 seconds. Let's go from right here. So let's see here. If we go like this is the last input that we did. So now what we can do is we can go like this. Let's go put this to 1. Like that. There we go. So that's the same position. So now we've saved that command. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go like negative 24. Let's do negative 24. That should actually do pretty good. Then the rotation is going to be like 180, 190. I think 190 would probably be good. 195 maybe. And that should be about good. Let's go ahead and check out how that works. And maybe we'll even increase this. We'll go to 4 blocks high. So let's see what that does. So that brings us to where we're in a good spot, but I think we need to be out further. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go to 29 blocks here. Let's go to 29. That'll push us out to there. That's good. And then we'll go over here. There. That's good. That's actually pretty decent, but I'd like to be a little bit further. I think maybe 27 would do good. That's good. And then maybe the rotation needs to be like 200 or 210. So let's go like this. Alt 4F. What's Alt F4? What is that? What does that do?
It's a joke. Don't do it. I was just reading the comments.
Oh. So there is a perfect standpoint for that. And so now we're going to go back to here. So now we have that to here. And it looks like our redstone doesn't get cut off, or nothing gets cut off, for that matter. I like that. Okay. So that's good. So now we just need to coordinate the amount of time it's going to take to actually build up that portion of it, which is going to be, like I said, around 900 seconds. So I think that should be a good amount of time for that. 900 seconds. Okay, so now I've got to be sure that I'm ready too, as far as that's concerned. And I think I am. I'm just kind of like making sure that I've got all my ducks in a row. Okay. Okay, I think I am ready to do this. Okay. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and take the time lapse here. Let's go ahead and get that prepared. Let's take a few drinks of water here. We'll put up our our visual of the actual build here, so we have something to follow. Okay, so I believe we are ready. So let's go ahead and get the time lapse ready to go. So we'll go like this, like that, and then we actually need to go up to that one. Okay, and then we'll put in 900 seconds. The thing I like about in-out cubic too is that say if I'm wrong, say if it takes a little bit longer than 900 seconds, in-out cubic moves like this. Like if you can see the, here we'll go like this, or even the full face cam. Look at my hat. There we go. All right, there, that looks better. One of the things that makes it look better is the fact that it'll move slowly and it go, and then like kind of move slower, so it goes like that, and then stops. Then that way, when I'm done building, I can stop the time lapse, but then move to another location, and it looks like it just kind of paused there for a second, finish that part of the build, then move somewhere else, and it's all seamless. So that way the time lapse comes out good. So that's what I'm really trying for here. So we'll go for that now. So let's go ahead and go time lapse with cam. All right, so 900 seconds, in-out cubic, all that good stuff. Okay, so let's put one back in there really quick just to make sure. Yes, that's where we want it to be. So that is where we're starting. That's where we want it to be. Okay, now we're going to go down to 1. We're going to put in 900, which is the 900 seconds. There we go. Okay, so that is the time lapse ready to go. Okay, it's like cocked and loaded. I've got everything in my inventory that we're going to need to build this. So let's go ahead and hit, we're going to hit start. So time lapse is running and we are recording. So that's good. We're going to go ahead and throw this rubber band around here. That's going to keeps my character spinning around, but it doesn't affect the camera. So therefore, it won't die out like that. So that'll be good. We also have this here, so my guy doesn't die. There we go. So we just plugged it in. All right, so now we need to actually get started and move very, very, very quickly. So let's go ahead and get started here. Okay, so let's see here. We can go F11. There we go. Okay, that's better. All right, so let's see here. We need tinted glass, and we are going to go over to this spot. We need to get onto there, actually. Let's just see if we can run up there. There we go. Okay, very good. Need to get on top of the pistons. Can you mute your... There you go, thank you. So 3 blocks out to each side of the pistons. There we are. Okay, and then we got to bring that all the way around. Let's just get this brought up and around over here. Okay, that's good. Then we're going to go out to over here, just like that. Okay, 3. Very good. Okay. There we are. Okay, so let's get that all in place. There it is. Okay, so now we can fill all of this in. That's looking good. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Here's this bit. Okay, more tinted glass, which is good that we got more, because we were going to need more for sure. Okay, so that is that all done. Now we need our pistons. We're going to put pistons up at the end right here. We're going to go all the way across, just like this. Just like that. There we are. Okay, we're going to do the same thing on this side. Come right to here and go all the way across. There we are. Okay, then we need to put in glass along this side, just like this, so no water falls out. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to put glass on this side as well, just like that. This is all tinted glass, mind you, for lighting purposes. And then behind here, we need to add obsidian. That's very important before we do any of the water, so none of the water comes out and ruins our redstone. So there's that. Then we do the same thing on this side. So we'll go just like this. And come around here just like that. There we go. Okay. That's looking good, I think. And now we can go ahead and take our water. We can take our water buckets. We can go ahead and go just like this. Okay. There we are. Okay. And we'll get all of these water buckets in here. Just like that. There we are. Okay. So now we'll come into here. We'll go ahead and waterlog all of these. Just like that. There we are. Okay. Okay, waterlog all of those. That's looking good. Okay, let's go ahead and throw these up here. Okay, very good. We'll fill our inventory up with more water buckets. There's that. Okay, so we need one more over here, just like that. And then we can turn around, put water buckets in here, all in here. It's kind of nice because the water pushes you at like the right speed. So it's actually kind of convenient. Okay, there's that. Then we have the last two on this side. So we're going to go ahead and put these two buckets in here. And we'll waterlog that one and this one just like that. There we go. Okay, so now we need some more tinted glass. We're going to go right up top of here. We're also going to put redstone dust on top of the obsidian here. So let's go ahead and put that in here. Put that all the way into here. Where's the time lapse at? The time lapse is still looking good. Looks like it is moving too. It is moving very slowly. So we're looking good. We're doing good on time. So that's very good. Let's go ahead and put in tinted glass all around here, just like this. There we go. Okay. All right, we'll come up around over here just like that. We'll go one block over, and then we'll bring this back here just like so. All right, then we'll come up here, bring this across here just like that. That's where our lava is going to go. So now we're going to do the same thing right here. So we'll go across here just like this. Over here just like so. We'll leave the middle open. Okay, we need to bring these all the way down to the other side. Just like that. There we are. Okay, more tinted glass. As I said, we're going to use a lot of this stuff. So I'm kind of glad that we got plenty of it in our inventory. We're going to bring this all the way back to here. Just like that. There we are. Okay, then redstone dust goes all the way across over here. That's looking good. Okay, so now that we have this in, we definitely need our obsidian and our regular glass, or obsidian and regular glass. We have our regular glass. We need all of the lava that we're going to need. So I think right here would be a good spot to probably get back up. So let's go ahead and grab some stone here. Grab some stone, and we'll make ourselves a little staircase to get back up there. So we'll come down here like that, and then we'll go like that and like this. That's perfect. So now we can get back up, right? Okay, good. All right, so now lava. Let's grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll use that right now, the lava. Okay, so now we're going to go just like this over here. We're going to go count in 2 blocks. We go 1, 2, 3, just like that, lava. We're going to go over to this side. We're going to count in 3 blocks, so 1, 2, and 3. We'll put in lava, just like that. Then over here, we'll put in a temporary block, just like so, and we'll put regular glass over top all the lava, just like that, so nobody falls in, nobody gets hurt, everything's fine, so everything is good and kosher. So there's that. Okay, all right, so now we need to do the exact same thing to the other side. Let's grab that. We'll grab our pick. We'll break out this temporary block here, just like that. We'll go ahead and add the lava in to this side, so that should be good. So we're going to count in 2 blocks from the edge. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, just like that. All right, then we'll count 3 blocks in from this edge. 1, 2, and 3, right there. Again, we'll get a temporary block and more regular glass over the top. This can be regular glass because this does not need to be opaque blocks. This can be either tinted glass or solid blocks, anything that doesn't let light through. But this area does not need to be a solid block or tinted glass. It can be regular glass, and that's because light is allowed to go through it. So there's that. And then what we need to do is we need to actually go ahead and come up here. Let's see here. We're going to go up by 2 more blocks. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, just like that. That looks good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yep, all around just like that. So we're going to bring that all the way up and around, all the way around, just like so. So let's go ahead and double check our view here of that. And that does look correct on that. So we're going to continue up with this. It looks like I've done everything correctly up to this point. Okay. Okay, we're going to hop on down there. We're going to get that glass right there. There we go. Okay. Okay. More tinted glass. Good thing we got all that tinted glass. We might need to get more tinted glass for the other side as well. Okay, this is going in good right here. There we are. Okay, so yes, you do need to fill in the corners. That's very important, but that is now a fully done side. We need to go ahead and come on over here, do the exact same thing to this side. So let's go ahead and hop on over here. Right, like that. There we go. Okay, so now we need tinted glass going all the way out over here. 2, 3, just like that. And then we are going to go out over here just like so. Just like that. There we go. Okay. Then 1, 2, and 3, just like that. We'll go ahead and get this put in here. I don't want that to be 2 blocks thick. That'll waste all of our glass. In fact, how much glass do we have left? We should probably just go ahead and take a second to grab some more glass. Tinted glass is over here. Okay, there's that. Okay, so we got tinted glass coming up and in here. Let's go ahead and grab that over here. Looks like we're good to go there. Okay, shift, and we're going to go ahead and continue on with this. We need to get this all the way, need to be back here. There we go. There's that. All the way back and over here. Very good. Okay. 2, 3, just like that. Okay. Then we need to go ahead and do the same thing over here. Let's go ahead and come right over here. There's all of that. We need to fill all this in. And our time lapse is looking really good at this point in time. We're halfway through it, and it is on the better half of the timing there, which is okay. All right, so now okay. So how long we've been filming for? 10 minutes. So it's got 5 more minutes till the 15-minute timer's up. And now that we've got that in place, we need to grab our pistons. Let's grab our pistons here, just like that. Okay, we're gonna put pistons in all along here, just like so. There's those, and then we're gonna put pistons in all along here, just like that. And then we need obsidian. We need obsidian on the backs of these. Let's go ahead and put that in place. So we have this guy right here, just like that. And then we can go. There we go. Did I put 1 block down? I sure did. I sure did. Okay, so let's go ahead and break that. I need that to be gone out of there. But I don't want to fall. Let's go ahead and go like this. Okay, there we go. We can go ahead and break out this obsidian here. Let's go. There we go. Okay, so now we can get up 1 block. We can break all those out now. Let's go ahead and there's that. Redstone dust. Let's put that in place. We're going to put redstone dust on top of all of these. That looks good. Okay, so now all of that's done. Okay, so now we need to put glass on the outside edge over here. So we need more tinted glass. Good thing we got more. Okay, so that's in place. This side is in place, just like that. Okay, that's looking good. All right, so now that we have that in place, we need to refill our water. And we're going to need to build some stairs coming up here. So we're going to go right like that to right here. And we'll go ahead and put in blocks right there, and a block right there. Let's go ahead and refill all of our water here, just like this. We need 4 more, just like that. So these buckets can go get put away. Let's go and put those buckets away. And now we need to add 20 buckets of water. So let's go ahead and go just like this. Okay. Let's see, how many more spaces do we have left? We don't have enough spaces left for the others. So let's grab some obsidian. We'll put some stuff away. We can put that away, pistons away, obsidian away, and that should be enough space for the other 4 water buckets that we need. That's good. All right, then after that, we'll grab the lava, but we'll do this first. Okay. So we're at 12:40. Time lapse is almost at the time that we set, so we're looking pretty good. We need to actually go ahead and go like this. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and waterlog all of these. Let's go just like that, and like that. Okay, waterlogging all of these is going well. There we go. Okay, let's put all our buckets up and away. We'll grab 9 more buckets of water. Okay, one more. Okay, so that one can go right over there. This one can go there, 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 and there, and there. Okay, then we have 2 more that we'll need to do. Okay, and here's the 2 more. There we are. So there's 1, and there's 2. Okay, very good. All right, so now that we have that, let's go ahead and put the buckets away. We can put all of these away. So we can put all of that there, just like that. And then we need 4 lava buckets. That'll be good there. Okay, so now we need to get back up here. Put in the tinted glass that we are going to need. We're going to need tinted glass all along here, just like this. And that's going to go ahead and come across here just like so. Okay, that's looking all right. Okay, that's good. Let's do the same thing over here. Yep, okay, then we'll go just like that over here. And then fill that in just like so. We'll grab a lava bucket and we'll count 2 blocks in. 1, 2, and then on the 3rd block we'll put in lava. And we'll do the same thing over here. Count in 2 blocks, and on the 3rd block we'll put in lava. That's pretty good. And then we need our regular glass here. And that's going to go ahead and go right in here like this. We could actually put in a block of tinted glass there to get us started as a temporary block, because that's not actually a temporary block, that's actually a block that we're going to need. So we'll go just like this. Alright, things are looking good. Let's go ahead and go all the way across here, just like so. Okay, that one's safe now, that's good. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the same thing to this side. We're going to go ahead and come across here. Go 1, 2, and 3, just like that. We'll bring tinted glass up and across all these pistons, all the way across, up to the 3rd spot, just like that. There we are. Okay, then we'll bring tinted glass all the way and across here, just like so. There we go with that. All right. And I can't get out now. Let's go ahead and hop up here. I'll hop up there, go like that. We need the last 2 lava, 1, 2, and 3. Put that in there. We'll go right over here to the 3rd block in, just like that. We'll put lava in there, and then we'll add, looks like I just fell in. Need to go up here, just like that. Okay, tinted glass is going to go in right up here, just like that. So we can go ahead and grab our regular glass, put that over the lava, so nobody falls in, like I almost just did, but I'm hitting shift, so I didn't fall in. But nonetheless, you always get paranoid working around lava or anywhere that you could possibly die, so don't really want to do that. And we are almost there, so let's go 1, 2, and 3, just like that. We should be able to do 3 blocks tall all the way around. Let's just do that all the way around. There we go, and that'll be the 2nd stage of our farm all completed. So that's looking pretty good. Okay, there's that. Okay, so once we get all this in, we'll be all the way around the bottom of the farm. Okay, 1 more stack of tinted glass, and that should be that there. All right, that is it. That is the 2nd stage all done, and we're at 2 minutes over, which is really, really good on the time lapse. That's actually really good. And it looks like I have a piece of glass floating somewhere in the time lapse. It looks like that behind me. It's over there somewhere. Where is it? Is it inside there? I see it in the time lapse somewhere. I don't see where it is. Do you guys see that, or is it just me? There's something in the middle of the time lapse that you guys can see that I can't see. I can't see it. Let's see here. Stone blocks. I don't have any more stone blocks. Let's grab just a piece of glass. We'll just pillar up here really quick. We'll go up here. We'll go down on this side. Down over here? Where the hell is that? I don't see it anywhere. I really wonder what that is. Oh, that's not... That's me. That's my character. That's not... That's why I can't see it. It's because it's not there. Gosh darn it. So the time lapse is looking at my character, and I can see it. So that's what I'm going on about. Okay. Let's get up here. Break this off. Okay. So we can end the time lapse there. Time lapse is good. Okay. Break that. Okay, that's good. All right. So now, now we're looking pretty good for the next stage of this project. Okay, excuse me. All right. My hands are a bit sore. Hey, Bears Plays, thank you for the super chat there, man. Keep up the good work. Love the stream. Thank you very much there, Bear Plays. I appreciate you, man. We have, do you help people with redstone, says Eugene Bork or Borke. I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce that, but yes, I do help people with redstone. I make tutorials. Down in the description, you can also find the link to my Discord, and there's a redstone support channel in there that I help many people with, and I also have memberships. If you check out the join button, you can go down below the stream. There's a join button there. Let's actually go ahead and change the screen up here. We'll go to this guy right here. Okay. So one of the things that we do, thank you again. One of the things that we do there is if you hit the join button down below, you'll see that there's 4 levels that you can get. One is called the value menu. The other one's called the best deal. And those are the 2 lowest tiers. In the future, I'll be making some events, and you're going to see level 1 event pass and level 2 event pass. And that event pass is going to get you admittance into events where you could win cash prizes. So I'm working on that right now. That's going to be a thing in the near future where you guys can go ahead and basically do a redstone challenge. Whoever can make the best redstone farm or the best, redstone storage system for a certain farm, whatever it is, whatever the competition is going to be, I'm going to allow like 1 month for the competition, and then all submissions have to be submitted into a certain area, whatever that is. I'll figure all that part of it out, and then whoever wins that competition will get a cash prize, and I'll be figuring that out too. But it'll definitely be worth it, so you guys will definitely want to get your event passes soon. I wouldn't click on that right now because I don't have any events up and ready to go, but when they are, you're going to want to be a part of that and enter those contests because you have a chance of winning, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So thank you very much for the super chat there, Bear Plays. Appreciate you, man. Well, I have no chance at winning that, LMAO. It's all good there, Talamos. You might win something. I'm not sure, but we'll figure that part of it out. But either way, yes, I do help people with redstone. Again, if you look at the best deal membership, if you click the join button below, you can see in the value menu, I will help you out extensively in the redstone support chat on my channel. If it's something that's going to take more than a few minutes, just a quick little answer I'll help you with. But if it's something that it's going to be extensive, then the value menu will get you access to my time on your certain redstone project inside my redstone chat. The best deal, which is only $2 a month, I will actually come to your world and fix whatever you've got going on. So for only $2 a month on a membership, I'll spend 3-4 hours on your world figuring out what's wrong, and I'll get your machine working for you, provided it's one of my tutorials and you're on a world with mechanics that it works in. I have found some people that have joined servers where the mechanics are not Bedrock mechanics, and I've gone over there and I spent hours trying to figure out how to make it work, and I don't know if I'm going to do that again because it took me a very long time to learn the new mechanics and make it work in the new mechanic world. So in that instance, I'm not going to be helping people, you guys can figure it out on your own, or join the Redstone chat and figure something out there. But as long as it's Bedrock or Java, if it's a Java tutorial, because some of my tutorials work on both Bedrock and Java. But that being said, as long as it's a world that it will work in the way it is, I will come to your world and I'll fix it for you for that membership. And then again, the level 1 and level 2 event passes will be for the events that I have coming up in the future. So hopefully you guys have something fun to look forward to there. So let's go ahead and let's take a quick break. My hands are actually kind of sore. I was hauling ass building on all of this, and it looks pretty good. It's looking really good. So I'm very happy with all that. Let's see here. What is behind me? Why is that behind me like that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Full face cam. Which one is that? That is that one. And it was stuck. It was stuck. That's what was wrong with it. So there we go. All right. Looks like this is not the right size either. Let's go ahead and fix that. Okay. Transform. Stretch to screen. There we go. All right. So if you guys want to grab a water or something to eat or a bite to eat or whatever, that'd be a perfect time. If you guys would like to chat with me in the chat, this would be the perfect time for that. I'll be paying attention to the chat for like the next 5 minutes. We're going to take a quick break here and just let my hands rest really quick because like I said, I was hauling ass on clicking and trying to place blocks really quickly. So, and thank you again there, Bear Plays, for the super chat. That is much appreciated. Big shout out to you there. And it does look like Bear Plays has a channel, and I'm guessing due to his name that he probably does have a Let's Play. So be sure to go check his channel out and show him some love from the Broken Bones 623 channel. Hi, Fox. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. We're taking a quick break. We're going to get right back into it. My hand's a little bit sore from going so hard on smashing keys, you know. The shift button, having to go like this on shift and then, you know, move around like this, it really does a number to my hand. I wish there was a different way that I could do that. And I do like the shift key being there because I'm used to it, but it makes my hand hurt because most of the time when you're crouching, you're like smashing it so that you don't like accidentally fall or something stupid like that. So that's those are all those things. All right, so like I said, we're about 1/3 of the way done with this farm. We built the bottom third of it. We built 4 stone generators so far, and there's a total of 6 stone generators in this farm. Yeah, so we still have 2 more stone generators to build. We have the middle, which is where the moss chamber is going to be, where the moss collection and moss creation happens. We have the bone mealing systems. We have all that to put in. We also have the switch gear to put in. The switch gear is the circuit that triggers all of the different circuits at different times, and it switches, you know, it pulses it right at the right time and has a clock that goes around and keeps doing it, and that's called the switch gear. Switches gears of the farm. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing very good, actually. Okay. Oh, my back. Stretch. Oh, it feels good. All right. Let's see. Eugene, I seen your moss farm and liked it a lot. Almost every tutorial doesn't use tinted glass for light updates or take lag into consideration. That is the biggest thing on my channel there, Eugene, is that all of my tutorials, all of them, consider lag as a big factor. The other thing that is also considered is ease of use. The player using the farm needs to look professional, needs to be easy to use, and it might be, you know, I usually build the tutorials in a way that they're easy to build too, especially when I engineer the farm first, and I do that off screen. You guys don't see that part because it's, you do this part, then that part, then this part, then this part. Engineering the farm is far different than the order of operation in which you build it in the tutorial. In the tutorial, I often build it from the bottom up because obviously if you're in survival, gravity is a thing, and therefore you can't just like be up here when there's blocks down here. It doesn't work like that. So I take that in consideration too when I'm doing the tutorial. Do it from the bottom up and build it all the way up. I do that, and that makes it very easy to follow. But at the end of it all, it needs to be easy to use. You need to be able to walk up to your farm and use it. And I know not everyone knows about redstone, and I remember when I was beginning with redstone, a farm would break, and then I'd have to figure it out. And I don't want you guys to have to figure it out. A lot of my farms, if it breaks, it fixes itself by turning it off and turning it back on. That is one of the things that I'm big on because I remember how frustrated I was learning redstone. This was about maybe 10 years ago, 11, 12 years ago when I was learning redstone. And I'll tell you the story. So one of the big first builds that I did was I did two. I did a staircase, a hidden staircase, where the floor would drop out, then the stairs would lead you down into a secret chamber, right? And then the stairs come back up, and the floor is flat, and you can't see it. And this was a tutorial by Mumbo Jumbo. A lot of people have watched Mumbo Jumbo and learned redstone from him. He's not the best redstoner. He does know redstone, but he doesn't take into consideration lag and all those things. And that's kind of the reason why he got out of making tutorials, because he got a lot of hate in his comment section because of the fact that his farms would create massive amounts of lag, and then on top of that they would break, and then nobody knew how to fix it. That's where I kind of came in. Back on PlayStation 4, a lot of the mechanics were like Java. Legacy Edition was very similar to Java mechanics, so I watched his tutorials and I got frustrated because the mechanics weren't 100% the same. So I was building a lot of his stuff, and then it wouldn't work, and then I'd wondered why, and then I did what very few people do. I rewatched the tutorial, and I learned why he placed a repeater there. Why did he place a redstone torch there? Why did he put redstone dust going up in a circle? Like, what is all this for? And I studied it, and I figured out, like, oh, okay, like, now I understand this powers that piston. This powers that piston. You have to really kind of slow down and take a look at what you're building to fully understand it. Even I have to do that now. If I follow a tutorial that's not mine, I can build the whole thing, but because I've gone through this process several times, I can see the different circuits and just by looking at it know what it does, and which is a cool thing to be able to do. But it takes going through that, and I don't think that's something that can be taught. The only thing that you can be taught is that that's how you do it. You do it the hard way, and there's really no way to teach you any other way. You have to do that in order to get past that section. You have to study your redstone stuff that you're building in a tutorial and figure out why that is the key word, why things are built the way they are. Why is this redstone torch here? Why is that piston here? What is that observer doing? Why is this observer not pointing the right direction from what I think it should be pointing? Like, what's he doing there? And then as you analyze all this stuff, you start to figure it out. Then you begin to realize, like, oh, that's actually really smart. Like, he did this because it makes it easier, or it makes it more compact, or whatever. And yeah, as Gammo said, we learned a lot as a team. As I've grown up doing KrustyKraft and building redstone, I've met many redstoners along the way. Gammo being one of them. He's down there in the chat section right now. You can see his name right there. Talamos is kind of like another redstoner that is kind of he's learning, and he's doing pretty good. He's learning a lot, and he's not quite there yet where he would like to be, but he's on his way, and he's got all the right friends and all the right mentors to get him there. Brian Sent, dude, one of the best redstoners I've ever met, ever seen on YouTube as well. I'm a new redstoner, but you're a redstoner nonetheless. You're up and coming, and you're not afraid to tackle big stuff, which I like that about you, Talamos, that you do that. One of the other things is Brian has taught me an unfathomable amount of knowledge about not just Redstone, but the game in general. Because once you know Redstone becomes easy, But what about game mechanics? What about mob mechanics or any type of mechanic that you're gonna build a farm with, and then all of a sudden it's no longer Redstone mechanics you're dealing with. You're dealing with mob mechanics. How do mobs spawn here? How do we like a good farm example of that is a wither skeleton farm. How do you get only wither skeletons to spawn in your farm? There's a way to do that. It's not redstone mechanics, it's mob mechanics or game mechanics, if you want to call it that, to sum it all up in one. But Neebs has taught me a lot about all of that kind of stuff too. And the other thing is like game mechanics. I would say game mechanics with redstone mechanics, because there's pending ticks, there's scheduled ticks, and all these different types of ticks, they bog your game down. And a scheduled tick is something where if you place something down, say like water has a scheduled tick. So on the schedule where it moves one block, it's scheduled to move one block. And then, but water flows 8 blocks. So as soon as you place water down, you've got 8 scheduled ticks. And then once you place it down, you've got 7 pending ticks that it's gonna have. And so all those things are in account. So you got to remember that as you're building farms, if you're having water flowing, that is something that causes lag because of all the pending and scheduled ticks that it causes. Having a trident killer, having one trident killer is quite amazing. It can literally crash your world if you leave it running long enough, because the game literally has to calculate you throwing the trident, right? Then it gets pushed by pistons in all 4 directions. It keeps going, like this. The trident just keeps moving it around in a trident killer, and every time a piston hits it, it has to recalculate its position from the beginning of when you threw it. So that's why trident killers will eventually get so laggy if you don't pick up the trident after you're done. Some worlds probably have trident killers where the trident has never been picked up for years, and some people just leave them going. They just leave them running, and that's not good either. So all those things are things that I've learned, and I share as much knowledge as I can with you guys. So but yeah, let's see. Calamos, I'm a new breadstoner. Gammo said the top section of the moss farm is my part of the machine, and Brian did the rest. Oh, right on. So that is one thing that Gammo did. The top of this farm, the super moss machine that we're about to build, it doesn't have flowing water. It does have flowing water. I take that back. But we're not making it stop and then flow, then stop and then flow. It's just constantly flowing, which is much better on the lag. And what we do is we use the item elevator trick. Whenever you put blocks on top of an item and it's solid blocks, items will transport themselves upwards through those blocks up to the surface. So what we do is we literally push blocks down, let the item elevator effect happen, bring those blocks back up, and all the items sit on top. There's moving water up here, so then it flushes it off, but it doesn't have to start and stop like the moss farm did. Now that we're building the super moss machine, it's going to be way less laggy and produce way more moss. So that's going to be something really cool that I'm looking forward to. Let's see here. To keep up with that speed, yeah. My top section was able to keep up with that speed. Yeah, that's for sure. Talamo said, yeah, I'm going to tackle a gold nether farm once I get the building materials. Not redstone, but still scary. Well, you do have a trident killer at the bottom, or you can use fall damage, either one. But yeah, that's really no redstone for that build. Just a storage system is the only redstone you'll need. And yeah, that's another farm that uses game mechanics where you need to know what the game mechanics are. So what Talamos is talking about is like, how far does a zombie piglin, see a turtle egg or something that attracts it and then it makes it go over to it, and then you have a hole where it just falls off and goes down to its death. So you have this turtle egg there, and you build multiple layers, and every layer has a turtle egg in it, and all the zombie piglin come over that turtle egg and then fall down to their death. So that's kind of building it is scary, but literally, dude, just use fire resistance potions. There, done. You know, that won't be too bad. And let's see. Bones just watched. We all have different points of views on ways of doing things, which makes some things work that seems weird. Yeah, that's true. So one of the things that me, Gammo, and Brian have done is combine all of our ideas, and it makes things, you know, there's a part of my system and a part of that system and a part of, you know, everyone's ideas come together. Then you have one really good idea, which comes out even better. Let's see here. The redstone we do is realm/server proof. It's server safe. Yes, it's realm safe. You can run it on a realm, and it should be good on my channel. All the tutorials I have on my channel. Let's see here. Tip of the day for the Nether Gold Farm is build the top section of glass first to prevent gas from spawning while building. That is an excellent tip. That's an excellent tip, Gammo. I never even thought about that. Fire res and invisibility. Could use invisibility too. Not necessary, but you could. And then 2 blocks lower, layer and layer. That sounds like a good idea. Let's see. Eugene, I've lost so many worlds to pending ticks, and all the redstone I know I've had to learn the hard way. At least shot. I joined Discord, and I will definitely talk to you more about the redstone stuff. In the redstone support chat, man, is where all that redstone stuff goes down. So be sure to go in there, hang out with everybody. There's quite a few redstoners in there that know a thing or two about redstone, and you can feel free to have a conversation with the community in there. But yeah, we can talk redstone more later. But let's see. I'm doing pretty good now. My hand's not hurt no more. I'm ready to come off break. That was kind of a long break, but that's all right. I had fun talking with you guys. I always have fun talking with all of you. So let's do this. So I've got a drink in the fridge that I'm gonna go grab. We talk on easy levels, and Neebs is pro level of explaining. Sometimes when Neebs explains stuff, it even boggles me. You know, most of the time he's pretty good at explaining stuff, but it can be hard to understand. So let's see. That makes my face a lot brighter. There we go. All right. I have a little backlight that illuminates my face better on stream, and I forgot to turn it on. But yeah. Okay. Thank you again there, Bear Plays, for the super chat. Big shout out to you there, man. Give Bear Plays another shout out there. He left me a super chat, and you guys can do that too by clicking the super chat link down at the bottom of the stream there, and leave some money there, which will help me and producing all these videos. And I'll give you a big shout out too. Bear Plays gave me $3 for a super chat, which is extremely generous. Thank you, Bear Plays. Be sure to scroll up in the chat, see his channel, and go over there and give him some love from the Broken Bones 623 channel. So let's see here. Oh god, I love Neebs, but I do not understand 3/4 of what he says. He's so technical. It is very technical. Unless you're able to like visually see what he's talking about, it can be very hard to follow. And even when you're looking at it, it can still be hard to follow. But once you understand it, then it's like, oh, now I know why you were explaining it that way, because you can't really explain it any other way. It's kind of funny in that way. But let me be right back. I've got a Arizona iced tea I'm gonna go grab so I can have a little drink, wet my whistle. What are you doing? Mr. Deeks, come here, bubbles. Time to see Mr. Deeks. All right, come here, Bubs. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, he's such a good boy. All right. Mr. Deeks, guys. This is my dog, Mr. Deeks. Hi, Bubba. I love you. Yep. So this is my dog. a lot of the proceeds from my streaming go to buying new toys and food for this little guy. So if you guys want to help Mr. Deegs, be sure to do that. But yeah, this is my dog, Mr. Deegs. He's such a cute dog. Look at the markings on his face. I love the markings on his face. The little white line down his nose. So cute. Here's his whole body too, if I can get him up in the cam. Let's see, without him freaking out. It's okay. I gotcha. Here he is. He's just a little guy. But he's gonna grow up to be a bigger dog. Sure. He's got big feet but short legs. All right, Mr. Deegs wants down. Okay, there you go. Thanks for saying hi to YouTube. He says bye, guys. Aw. I love you too, Deegs. I love you too, buddy. Gammo left $5. Thank you, Gammo. Appreciate you, man. Big shout out to Gammo. Be sure to go over to Gammo's channel. Gammo's channel's got some good stuff on there. He doesn't have tutorials, but he's got a lot of like proof of concept, like this is possible. And go over there and check out his channel because he's got some very impressive stuff over there. So be sure to visit Gammo and go take a look at what he's got. Thank you, Gammo. Appreciate you, buddy. You're awesome, man. Big shout out to you. Okay, and here's my Arizona iced tea right here. Shh. Haha. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell no one. Gammo's also in my Discord for the fan chat. And he's also on my members only server. So if you guys are unaware, I do have a members only server. If you go down below and you see in the join button down there, you can see that the best deal membership option comes with members only realm access. So you can join that realm if you get that membership. And so if that's something that you're interested in, then be sure to go down below and check that out in the join button. And you will need to join my Discord fan chat in order to get recruited into that server and get all the permissions to have everything the way you want it to go. If that makes sense. Kind of a mouthful there, but basically to get all your privileges and get recruited properly into the server, you have to join that Discord. I hope to get the Universal Tree Farm available soon. He's got a really cool tree farm that is like every tree farm. Every tree. Cherry trees, mangrove, pale oak, dark oak, all that good stuff. Very cool. But his first version almost crashed Brian's test server. His Redstone world. So even made an items order for it with a shulker blocks display. That's awesome. Cool deal. Thank you again, Gammo. Appreciate your super chat there, bud. Much appreciated. All right. Let's go ahead and take let's take this off, and we'll go ahead and watch the next part of the tutorial because we need to prepare for that. So let's go ahead and get that up over here. We'll turn on Discord. Let's go to live. There we are. Okay, we'll go ahead and put this up here. Just like that. I'm going to take my face cam off because I'm going to partake in some festivities. And then I'm going to go ahead and play this because we're going to watch this bit, and I'll explain what's happening as we go. Let's see, I need to up the volume here a little bit. There we go. Okay. So this is the final part, and this is at 14:23. So that's a time that we need to remember. Okay, so we're coming into the lava area. We're going to put redstone dust up there, but I'm not sure why. Oh, this is the bone mealing system. And that's why we're using white concrete blocks, is because it's going to be for the bone meal circuit. So all these repeater timings make it to where the Make it to where the timings are just right. I put an observer there. Let's see. Let's pause the video here real quick and read Eugene's comment. All right. I wanted to see how it ran that other farm. I had like 70 pistons with around 90 observers. Jeez, did mangrove tree every second. That's ridiculous, bro. That's pretty gnarly. All right, Eugene, your comment. Is this the same video as 6500 per hour, or did something change? No, this is the same video. This is the same video. The Super Moss machine down there, as you can see, it is 6500 per hour. It's a little bit more. I put 6500 per hour on the thumbnail because it got up to 7000, but I've had rates as low as 6500. I think that the reason that is because composters don't always produce bone meal like consistently for so many items. It can be anywhere between like 8 and 16 items, I think, is what it takes to make one bone meal, and that fluctuation in changes can fluctuate your output. So it's kind of it varies. And I know that other people have been putting the maximum amount. I've had other people tell me that my farm is slower than some of the other farms out there on YouTube, merely just because of what it says on the thumbnail. The rates is an average. That's very correct. And I have been called out before in the past for putting the maximum rates on a farm. However, the maximum rates were legit. It was that way every single time for my iron farm. My iron farm got 450 iron per hour, and everyone kept on telling me that's not possible. The maximum is 448 iron per hour. Like, I got 2 more iron ingots per hour than what you're saying. And I did 24-hour tests on that farm, and I got called out on it like a week after I made that tutorial. And after I got called out on it, I did 2 more 24-hour tests with the exact same results. And these guys were telling me that they were doing tick warping, like doing a 24-hour test with tick warping, and it would come out to whatever it is. I'm like, well, that's not a true 24-hour test then, because you're just tick warping it, and you're waiting, quote-unquote, 24 hours worth of ticks, which is not... That's not a real test, in my opinion. So, in different ones, that's very true too. So Gamma brings up a good point. Servers and realms and multiplayer servers, and even Redstone testing worlds, depending on how much lag or of a load is on that world at any given time, can affect the rates of a farm. If you look at my tutorials, though, you'll notice that my tutorials are always done in a clear area that is not populated. However, it is on the same world. All of my tutorials are on the same world. They're just out in areas where nothing is around, so therefore nothing's loaded. Tick warping is not a real test. That's the reason most farms fail. That is correct there, Eugene. That is very correct. I don't tick warp my farms. I literally leave my PC on and I run the farm for 24 hours and I leave everything running the way it would be if you did a real AFK session. And I believe that that is a big important part of it because, for instance, the whole the thing with the camera that you've been away for a while. What if you're AFK and you need that not to come up, and you need to do something to interact with your farm, like strap out your stick or something? Then that's something that you got to think about, and you've got to tell the people that are watching your tutorial. If you tick warp stuff and you don't really realize that, then you're not really getting all that information. And that's why most people's tutorials suck. Let's see here. I'm having fun talking with you guys. Let's see. Same as iron farms as most, an average 440 ingots per hour. I see sometimes 3 golems spawn at once and more ingots sometimes. Exactly. my iron farm sucks. Then I got an hour test and I got basically 5.6 stacks, which is 368 iron ingots. Your farm probably does suck, Talamos. Not to bag on your farm, but the spawning spots matter. If you have a small spawning space, that's probably why. You have to have the maximum spawning area for your golems to be in if you want to have that work properly. So yeah. I've also been thinking of a different way to do the lava, because I think it'd be better to kill things as they enter the water. It depends on also load on the server. That too, yeah. Is in your iron farm bones? I have 40 villagers in my iron farm. I have 40. So with 40 villagers, I got 450 iron per hour. However, they say that with 20 villagers, you're supposed to get the same amount, because 20 villagers gets you the maximum rates. So you only have 20. That should get you the maximum rates. I think you just need to make your spawning floor bigger. I think that's all you need to do. So... all right. Stacked iron farms are the best, but they are also dangerous. If they become unstacked, that is very inconvenient. My spawn floor is not small. 1 sec. I will get the size. I'm not sure exactly what the size is there, Talamos. But yeah, it should be in the neighborhood of like... something like 20 by 20 should be the biggest. Something around there. Maybe 21 by 21. Pain to set up. Yeah, it is. And depending as well where you kill the golems, longer in sight or longer it takes to respawn. That's correct, yeah. Mr. Coach, thanks for tuning in, man. Good to see you. I use 40, but just for the trading hall aspect, I rarely spawn 4 golems at a time. That's right. You're not going to spawn really 4 golems at a time. Stacking is fun to me. Iron farms are pretty popular amongst most players because they're pretty simple to build, and it's one of those farms that kind of works almost every single time you build it. And iron is definitely one of the most widely used materials in Minecraft by pretty much every single player. I'm pretty sure every single player uses iron. And if you don't use iron, I don't know how you play, because I don't know. I don't think I could play without iron. Like, obviously you're going to go mining for iron, but if you don't use iron, I don't know how you play, because like you use an iron pick at minimum. At the very minimum, you got to have an iron pick. And that's just to get diamonds. So, but yeah, iron is widely used by everybody, and typically you're going to use more than just one iron pick getting diamonds too. You're going to use like a bunch, and then on top of that, once you get established, you're going to be using iron for hoppers and pistons and all this other stuff too, right? You know, because you got tons and tons of stuff that uses iron. Villagers sell iron tools. They do. Villagers do sell iron tools. You could buy. They sell diamond tools for that matter. You could just buy diamond tools. So that is definitely something you could do. Gosh, this is fun. I love being live and chatting with you guys. Let's see here. We do need to watch this part of the tutorial, though. I've been having a blast hanging out with you guys and chatting. But let's go ahead and move forward with some of this. I'm going to go ahead and watch this really quick and see what we're going to be doing next. And I even forgot, I think it was 1423 was the beginning of it, so we'll just remember that. Talamo says, I think mine is 27 by 27, but the outer second is 27 long, but 5 wide, then drops down 1 blocks, so 17 by 17. I gotcha. Imagine your source of iron was iron nuggets, and at the bartering farm. Geez, coach. Main storage is the biggest issue. Main storage is my biggest issue. Auto crafters, Eugene. Auto crafters. and literally a composter. Use a composter to compost your roses, and use an auto crafter to craft blocks. And then if you have my tutorials and you're subscribed to my channel, then you should see Broken's Bedrock tutorials, the playlist, and in there I also have like 10 different shulker box loading systems. I have 5 shulker loaders and 5 shulker unloaders in there, and they're all like um, reversible. Like they're basically, there's one for the loading and one for the unloading that look identical, and then there's one for, each different style. There's the one wide tileable. There's the flat iron. There's the which is the triple hopper speed. So it's a cool, it's like all these different things. You could do roses for red dye. You could do whatever you want to do with them. Point is that you could either use a composter or you could use it for red dye. I like to use the composting because it breaks it down further. So it takes like 10 roses to make one bone meal, and so therefore I get more storage. And then on top of that, 9 bone meal make 1 bone block, so you can auto craft that as well. So you can get more out of your storage. And then if you want red dye, you could just bone meal a red flower, and it's going to give you the same amount of flowers you would have got out of the farm. So there's really no point in making red dye because it's just going to make more storage. But if that's what you want, you can do that. It's just in my opinion. I think it would be better to have the storage as compact as possible, which is auto crafting the iron and auto crafting the bone meal. So breeding bees too. Yep. Then compost once you have a full barrel or so. Exactly. Yeah. The poppies. Coach is right. They're called poppies. I think the 2 high bush is called roses. But we're moving right along here. Let's go ahead and watch this and see what's going to be next here. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this video here. We're going to take that, and I'm going to get my inventory sorted. So we are going to need to get all this ready while we're doing this. So let's go ahead and put we'll put the webcam back on. And that's almost toast. Okay, so where's that video? Zaid, what's going on? How you doing, bud? Good to see you out here. Thanks for tuning in. We're in the middle of building the moss machine. Good to see ya. Zaid is one of the people that has joined my redstone community in my Discord, and he's been helped out building the infinite ice machine. Sorry for being a little late. All good there, Zaid. Smack the like button. Appreciate you for joining. Good to see ya. I'm about to turn on the face cam. And we're about to get our inventory sorted and get started with building this section of the farm. So this is what we're looking at here. This is the tutorial that we're getting to. Nice design. Thanks, Zaid. Okay, so that... Yeah, that's the next section. I don't know if you guys noticed, but look at my mouse right here. Look it down in my inventory. Okay, let's go back. You're going to notice that just from there to there, my inventory changes, and that's because that section of the farm is now completed. So let's do. Look, I've got 9 ingredients in my thing there. So let's go ahead and go back to, was it 1423? Okay. All right. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to set up our inventory just the way it is right here. So if you guys can see that, I wonder if you guys can visually see. I don't think I can zoom in anymore, can I? I don't think so. But yeah. So let's get our inventory sorted now. I'm gonna go ahead and put this video off to the side, and I'm gonna look at the inventory, and we're gonna get our inventory sorted, because doing this, we're time-lapsing it, so we're filming it, which means that I have to get everything prepared for the film. And so, during the ice farm, right on, cool deal. Yep, you look at the inventory, and then you get your inventory sorted. Like, watching me do this is a good idea. This is like a tutorial on how to do a tutorial. Like, how can you do a tutorial easily? And that's like this. So let's get we have redstone dust. Let's get these buckets off of us. We don't need these anymore. I think most of those are over there. Okay, so in the video we do have observers. We need more than those observers. Maybe that is it. That's all the observers we have. Okay. Observers, dispensers. Okay. We have moss. Let's get that. Moss blocks. Oh, pistons. We have 2 of these pistons. We'll put more of those in there just in case. I think we do have repeaters. We do have repeaters. Let's see. Where is it? Concrete. So I'm not using concrete. I'm using these blocks right here. The waxed copper blocks. We're using a bunch of that. We are going to be using tinted glass, which is over here. Grab some of that. Oh, why did that go all the way back up there? I didn't want that to do that. I kind of wanted to just put it up here. Okay, so let's look at our inventory. Redstone dust. We have a little bit of redstone dust. There's more. Let's grab that. Okay. There's more repeaters right there. Repeaters, redstone dust, sticky pistons, blocks, dispensers, observers, moss blocks, a lever. We have a lever that we need to get. Okay, so I think that's just 2 levers in general. Okay. I'll grab 3 just in case. Maybe just in case I drop one. And then I think tinted glass at the end over here. So let's double check here. So we got redstone dust. We got repeaters. Where's the repeaters at? There's the repeaters. Repeaters. Sticky pistons. Blocks. Dispenser. Observer. Moss block. We don't have the moss blocks. There's the moss blocks. Okay. Moss blocks. Levers. And then tinted glass. So now my inventory looks like it does in the tutorial. So now we have everything in our inventory to build what we're about to build here. And if I'm not mistaken, we're up there, so that means that we are going to need a little bit of stone. So let's go ahead and grab... I have stone over here, huh? Okay, let's grab some of that. Let's grab some torches here real quick. And let's make sure that nothing gets spawned on. So let's go maybe like this. Be a good idea for right now. And maybe down here. And maybe over here. Yeah, just so nothing spawns, you know, while we're building. There we go. I don't want no Enderman knocking me into the void or anything like that. That'd be terrible. That was a scary sound, but I'm pretty sure that was my wither blaster over there. Let's see. Who's saying what here? Retsum, what's going on? And Coral T, hello. Good to see all you guys. Look at this. Are you going to be doing a cooking live stream? A cooking live stream. You and your cooking live streams. You're silly. We got 12 people tuning in. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. Love to see all you guys. Be sure to smack the like button if you're just tuning in. And be sure to subscribe if you guys are new. And if you're just joining, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We are building the Super Moss Machine. This is the bottom third of that machine. We've done this in today's live stream. We're about to build the rest of it, and I've got my inventory sorted for the next section. And so we're going to be getting up there here shortly, and we're going to be building the next section. The next section is actually right here on YouTube. I'm following it right now, and we've been watching the tutorial to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing. So we've watched it a couple times now, and we watched it once to kind of get familiar with what we're doing. We watched it again to get familiar with what we're doing, and then we also got our inventory sorted just like it is in the tutorial. So we are on the portion now where we're actually going to be climbing up there and building this thing. So let's get ourselves some stairs up here. And I am also time-lapsing this. So this is a filmed production, and that is going to be part of what you're going to see next. I'm going to change screens here, and you're going to see that I have my second account, and he's going to be filming all of this. And I need to consider... oh well, that's just going to be the way it is, I guess. My character right now is actually standing right in front of me in spectator mode. And because he's in spectator mode, the camera can see his little ghostly, look. Like if you've ever entered spectator mode and you looked at yourself, you're like a little ghost. My camera can see that right now, and there's really no way to get rid of that. So I'm just going to leave it alone. That's fine. Is Bone cooking live stream like cooking with Kaya? Cooking with Kaya. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. So far today, we've had 2 super chats. Look at the super chat goal right there. Look at that. We've done pretty good there. And so yeah, we have a members goal. Let's see if we can get some members in today's live stream. And new subscribers. In fact, I know I've got new subscribers. Somebody subscribed today. It doesn't show it there. Maybe there's something wrong with these widgets, but this one's working. And in fact, it's also not working because I got $3 there and I got $5 more there, and it only shows 3. But maybe something's wrong with that widget. I don't know. But either way, thank you guys for the donations that you guys have done today, the super chats. Let's go ahead and get back to here. All right, sweet deal. Let's go ahead and scroll down here. All right, cooking with Kaya. That's funny. All right, so this is going to be where we're building the next circuit. My inventory needs to have that in it, and I think that's it there. What was this? The levers. The levers were right there, and the video was right there, and so some moss and levers, then okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get started here. Now this is going to be the live stream view right here. So looks like my face cam is down. Let's go ahead and move that. There we go. Cool. Is that good? Is that below? Wow, that's crazy. I can't actually tell if that's the way it is or not. I was just moving my cam, my face cam, in the top corner there, just in case. Okay, so now that we've got that going. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see, but right above my character's head, there's like a dude spinning over there. This guy. And that's my character that I'm talking about. You can see him in here, but that's all right. We're going to live with it. So this was the last command that we did for the camera view, because I'm going to time lapse this. So we're going to go back to 1. This is how many seconds it takes to get to this position. We're already in this position. So if I hit start, nope, R2 and then start. Okay, so now we've locked that position in. I am where I am. And now we need to go to position 2. This is going to be where we're going to view the building of the next circuit, which is pretty much right in the center of this farm. So I think what we're going to do for this portion of it is we're going to move there rather quickly, and then we're just going to film us building that section of it and then move back for the other part of it. So let's go ahead and get those positions set now. So this is position 1. We need to go here and edit this command. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to come over. We're going to go over to, say, like 20 on this number. And that's going to bring us to the center of the farm. I know these positions because I've been working with them all day. And then rotation 210. I think 270 is exactly the angle that we want to be at. Rotation 15 should be good. Let's go ahead and go up 6 blocks. 6 blocks here, like that. And then we're going to go minus 27. We can go minus 29. We'll go out just a little bit, or let's see what it looks like at 27. So this is where we're going to move to, okay? Like that, okay? So this is the position that we're going to move to, but we're not quite there yet. So let's go ahead and edit this. We're going to go down to 15, and that should get us centered on my character. Boom. A little bit more. So we're going to go down to like 12. We just keep editing it until we get it right where we want it. So 12. Boom, right there. That's the center of that. But I want to move back far enough and maybe up high enough to where I can see pretty much the whole area that we're going to be building in. And maybe... Let's see. Yeah, let's move back just a little bit. Let's go to 29 instead of negative 27. So that'll scoot us back. Yeah, that's perfect. That's like right where we're going to be. So position 1 was here. That's where we were. And position 2 is going to be there. And so what I want to do is we've been filming kind of slowly. Like as the whole section gets built, we've been moving in that way. But from here to there, I think we want to move rather quickly so we can see what we're doing in there, because it's not going to take me very long to do this section of the build. And so I think it'll be good to have that done quickly so we can quickly move over to where we're going to be. But that being said, quickly is going to be not so quickly. Ease, which is the amount of time it's going to take, is going to be say like 45 seconds. Okay, so now this is what it would look like. So let's do it in real time. So if I do that, you can slowly see the camera start to move. And it's just going to move over there. And when we speed it up, you know, when you speed up this time lapse, it's going to move rather quickly. But it's slow enough where I can speed it up, and it's not going to look like super quick. It's going to have some animation to it, some movement, but it's going to take like 3 seconds. So if I speed it up like 15 times and it's at 45 seconds, that'll be 3 seconds of movement time. So that's like the type of math you would do to figure out how you're going to film this. So this angle, though, I think is perfect for what we're about to do. And so I'm going to go ahead and move us back to here. And then I'm going to go ahead and go up to here for the 45 seconds. I think that'll be good. And before we hit start on that, I want to make sure that I have what we're going to do pretty much down pat. And let's see, should I? I'm debating on whether or not to make that a minute because of how fast I'm going to speed this up. But I think that might be a good idea to go right here and scroll down and make that a total of 60 seconds. Would probably be good. Because if I speed that up, it's probably going to be sped up rather quickly. And that's why I want to move it up 60 seconds. Because if I move that to like, say 20 times faster, then that'll be the 3 seconds that we're looking for there. See what I'm saying? So, let's go ahead and get ready to do that. I think that'll be good. And we need to watch this. Let's go to live. Okay, so let's watch this really quick. Oh, thank you. Tip through. Gammo did it again. Or is that the old notification? Let's see here. You will faster see a sleeping bones than a cooking bones. You're silly there, Gammo. And the snoring. So let's see here. Let's go to here. Did it change? No, it didn't change. It's silly. It doesn't know what it's talking about. So let's go to there, and let's watch what we got to do here one more time. This time we're gonna watch it, and we're gonna make sure that we know exactly what we're gonna be doing in this part of the redstone. Okay. Also, too, is this not coming through for that? I think that's probably properties. Let's see. There. Let's see if that works. If I go like this. No. Does that work? Nope. Properties. Okay, let's see if that works. No. I was trying to make it to where you guys could hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Can you guys hear that? Or not? And that's where we're gonna stop. Okay, so that's the whole section right there. Okay. Two repeaters. You gonna get the whole farm built tonight? I'm gonna try. I'd like to. Okay, so then I just logged off. My server was online 7 hours today. Okay, then after that, it's filling in everything with tinted glass. And okay, that's pretty. That should be good enough. Let's see here if we can. Let's rewind this to a point where we can see all of the circuitry. That's probably a good example of it right there. So I'm going to keep that up. I'm going to go ahead and minimize this now. Damn it. Gosh darn it, man. That might have fucked things up. That probably did. That probably messed up my camera. My controller fell off and it hit my leg and probably moved my character. Hopefully it's not too bad. Gosh darn it. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Accidents happen, I guess. Time lapse with cam. Oh, I was in this screen? That's perfect. That the most best case scenario. So nothing happened with my camera. That's good. Okay, sweet deal. I hit at. There. That was an issue. Okay. So that's that part of it. Let's see here. We're going to go. Okay, let's put it up here. Give me 1 second here. I got keys in my pocket. They're poking my leg. Poking my leg. Okay, there. Get all the crap out of my pockets. Hi, Deegs. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready. Where's the video at? Need the video to pop up here. I need it to not block all my vision and everything. Okay, so I wanted to go back to where's the circuits with everything in there? That's the circuits with everything in there. Keep it right there. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Do you stream on Twitch? No, I don't. Long story short, no. But I've been thinking about it. I was looking at it today on Streamlabs, and I was like, I really should start a Twitch account. And I'm thinking about streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, let's see here. Let's go like this. Okay. So I got everything that I'm gonna need. Should. Okay. Let's hit start on here. We're gonna put this around here. Okay. We're gonna hit start, and we're gonna move this. Just make sure. Okay, that looks good. You should Twitch, pays well. I heard Ben thinking about Let's Plays sometimes in the future. That's what I liked about YouTube was the Let's Plays. But I'm getting more into streaming as I get more and more evolved into my channel. I like streaming. And editing's cool too, but it's better for shorts than it is long form videos. I get more attention out of those short videos. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and hit start. Okay, start, and then record. Come on, there we go. There's the recording going, and then I have the picture up right there. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this around the trigger. There we go. Not around the trigger, but around the controller, so my camera doesn't have that stupid "you've been away for too long" message coming up. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and continue with this. Let's go ahead and get this underway. We're gonna go right here, right where it said, right here, just like that. We're gonna put 2 repeaters in here like that. That's gonna go up into a block like this, into more blocks like that, and that's gonna go into more blocks over here, which have 2 blocks up like that. There's gonna be repeaters here on 4 ticks, and 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 then redstone dust all along here, just like that. And then we have ourselves a couple more blocks out here, just like this, like that. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to put a sticky piston with a tinted glass block on it. And then, is that correct? That looks correct. No, it's not. That's why it's not correct. We need to go ahead and make that go on top of that. So let's go ahead and break that. There we go. Okay, then we'll do that over. Piston goes on top with sticky, with the glass right there, and same thing over here. There we go. Okay, once we have that in place, then we can go ahead and come over here. We're going to take an observer. We're going to go like that right into a moss block, and that's going to have a dispenser going into it. So do we have stone? We do have stone. So let's get ourselves a temporary block right here. We go 1 and 2. We'll break this one out. We'll put ourselves a dispenser in there just like this. Like that, and that observer will power that moss block and power that dispenser, and that'll make it to where you don't need any redstone to power it. It almost looks like it's, how's that thing getting powered? Okay, it's through the moss block. Alright, and then dispenser facing that way, just like that. There we go. Okay. And then we need to have the tinted glass, huh? Is that what it is? Yes. Okay, so tinted glass, we're going to grab that. We have plenty of that. So we're going to go ahead and go on top of the moss. We're going to go around all 4 corners just like this. Just like that. From right here. There we go. Alright. Once we get up here, we can go ahead and break the one in the middle, leaving the moss open, which is kind of important for this farm. And over here, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go just like that, and like this, and then right here, and right here. Okie doke. So now that we have that, We're good there. And we're going to go ahead and fill in the rest of all of this. We're going to go ahead and fill in everything with glass from here to there. Let's go just like that. Just like this. Oh, I need to go down there as well and do this. So let's go ahead and do that first. So we're going to come down here. We're going to put tinted glass all down here like that. I'm going to come across here. Do the same thing here. Just like that. There we are. Okay. And then... Okay, and now over here we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go ahead and take tinted glass in this area. And then we need to go in here, put tinted glass over here. Then we're going to come back over to this area, put tinted glass all the way back to there. Come over here and tinted glass all the way back to there. That goes ahead and completes the bottom section. Then up here, we need to go ahead and put in glass everywhere in between. So we're going to go ahead and literally just fill in everything from right here. We'll do that from both sides as well, except for on top of the moss block. That's the only block that we're not going to do. So that looks all filled in already. This can be a little challenging to see because of the borderless glass that we have in this server. It's a texture pack that we run, just borderless glass. And makes builds look better, but it is harder to work with, I'll definitely admit. It is harder to work with, but you have to pay attention to the black lines and really focus on where the block is. And so kind of get good at that by playing with borderless glass, because you kind of have to if you're going to get good at building with it. Okay, so... I think that's everything. Alright. So now... Okay, so now I'll pause that. And then we're going to go like this. We're going to hit record. Like that. Okay. Now we're going to go...
in there, and then go ahead and open up the other
this
dispenser and do the same thing. Then once you have that in place, then
we need a block. Okay. Okay, so we missed one thing, and that is that there is a block. Oop. That gets put in right here, next to this guy. And how can I place him in there? I need to go like that, and then like this. There. That literally turns on and off this side of the farm, which makes it to where when you run it, only half of the farm will run. So that's actually kind of a lag-friendly way of doing it. I am confused. How come you have borderless glass on the server, but my glass is normal on the server? Because you have to download everything when you join. You didn't download everything, apparently. White block outline texture pack. Works really well. That's a good one, Eugene. Marcus Shaw, hello. Any chance you plan on designing a 2x2 pale oak, dark oak tree farm that feeds into the blast chamber? Gamma is actually working on a farm like that right now. He's been working on it for about a year, and he's trying to get it to the point where it doesn't crash a world. Because he has one, and it works, and it just it's just too much, and we're trying to figure out how to, like, there's ways to do it. It just crashes the world. There's no dependable way of doing it unless you have like some kind of crazy PC or something. But yeah. I don't know, Chalamos. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I have it set up like that. Diggs, what'd you do to my window? Look at my face on my face cam. It's all washed out. One sec. Mr. Diggs. He's the Diggler. Come here, Diggs. Come here. Good boy. Yeah. Come here. Here's Mr. Diggs for those of you that haven't seen him. Exciting, been trying to design one but struggling. Yeah, it's definitely hard. But for those of you that haven't seen, this is my dog Diggs, and we call him Mr. Diggs. And he's got a YouTube channel called at Mr. Diggs the Dog, and that's his channel handle. And you can go ahead and go to his channel and subscribe. But also too, like, this is my channel, and I run that one as well. It's just for memories of Diggs. But if you want to support him, you can go over there and do that as well. But I'm monetized on YouTube with this channel, and so yeah, all the proceeds from this channel also go to helping him out. So Mr. Diggs is back. He wanted to get off, but yeah. So that's Mr. Diggs. If you guys want to see videos of him, I got a bunch of videos over there of him on at Diggs the Dog, and I'm gonna be posting more videos out on that soon. But so yeah. Let's see here. I'd rather normal glass. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather normal glass. Oh, well, that's fine. If you'd rather have normal glass, then that's fine. I like the way things look like this, to be honest with you. Okay, so that is the next section all done. So let's see, how can we need to make a way to get up there. So we can get up there. There. Now we can get up here. Okay, so literally the only two openings in this floor are these two moss block areas, just like that. So that's good. Why does it crash the game? Is the farm too large? It's got like 1,000,000 pistons in it, dude. Yeah, it's just like you get all these blocks moving, and the game's like, okay, all right, game over. You know, it just doesn't work. And you've probably seen it if you've built stuff and you've tried to do stuff and you've crashed your world. You'll end up doing that where you end up. So yeah, that's it's just how it goes, you know. Sometimes it's a little hard, you know. So yeah, it's definitely hard to figure out how to build these farms, and that should be clipped. Clip it then. Go ahead and clip it. But yeah. So anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get into the next stage of this farm, which I'm not sure what it is yet. So we're gonna go ahead and get back into that portion of it. Hey, there's my mom. Miss Debbie Thomas is my mom. So if you guys want to say hi to her, that's Grandma Bones there. If you want to say that, Mama Bones. But that observer face though, that's funny. My 2x2 dark oak tree farm slows Minecraft time down. It's not ideal. That's the problem there, Eugene. Hi, Mom. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and pull up the video of what we're going to be doing next and figure out what we're going to be doing there. Zaid says hello, Mom. Zaid BC Music 2630. All right, let's go ahead and see what this is going to say. Uh, I love your videos, Luke. You're such an inspiration. You're silly there, Coral T. Okay, so let's see how that goes in. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be where I want to change the camera. So I think we're okay here. I think what we need to do is we need to get ourselves set up to do the last bit. So let's go ahead and move back. You'll notice that my inventory is going to change right there. So my inventory changes from that section to that section. So that's how we know it's a different section. With the subscription, do you get access to the holoprint files? Yes. They're not holoprint, it's just world downloads. But yes, you get access to those, Eugene. That's off the value menu. If you want access to the members only realm and you want to play on my members only realm, that's the next one. That's the best deal one. And so I got no audio. Might be me. Got no audio. It was. It was you. Yeah, I was gonna say. Should be good. So, let's see. Should be good on everything else. So yeah. But if you get that membership, thank you for your support there, Eugene. Appreciate you. And the world downloads, let me know. Show me a screenshot on the Discord. And you need to join my Discord because that's where the world downloads are. And I will open up that chat for you once you show me that you've got those. How did the build go? It's still going there, Brian. I've been chilling with my fans, having fun, and enjoying the show while these guys are tuning in. My mom's also here. I think she's still here. Miss Debbie Thomas. She's chatted a few times in there. But right now, what we're doing is we're actually reviewing the tutorial to make sure that we know what we're going to be doing next. So this is part of it, and I think what we can do here is I can go like this. What did I do? What did I have? I had that, and I had that, and I didn't do anything with it. I just had a bunch of stuff in my inventory for like no reason. Okay. So we're gonna do all of that without doing that yet. So we're gonna get that done. That's gonna be next. So we're gonna leave that picture up. So we're gonna go ahead and go like this. We'll go like that, and we'll leave that off to the side so we can follow that as our tutorial, and we know exactly what we need to do because we're looking at that. Hi, there's Mom. So there we go. Mom, if you scroll up, you can see that I've made $8 in super chats today on here. That's pretty cool. And looks like we're about to get another membership, so that'll be $9. That'll be good. So things are moving well on here. I like it. Let's see here. Let's go to over here, and we'll go to time lapse with Cam. Where's my grand dog? My grand dog. All right. Deegs, where are you? Mr. Deegs, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Come here. Good boy. Yeah. Hi, Deegs. Mr. Deegs. There's Mr. Deegs. Love ya. Say hi, Mr. Deegs. Say hi to YouTube. He's the Deegler. That's for sure. Mr. Deegs. Hi, Bubba. He's such a chill dog. He just sits right here and watches me play. Aw. Aw. He's such a good dog. Come here. I'm sit right here for a second. Wish you could hear me. Look at Mr. Deegs. Mr. Deegs. Having fun. Being a dog. Huh. Rough life, isn't it? You can almost see his face in the corner of the face cam there. He's so cute. Yeah, he's a cute dog. He's a cute dog, huh? Yep. Yes, you are. Love you, Deegs. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and tuning in today. It's been a lot of fun on stream. You guys are awesome. Been enjoying the company here. So let's go ahead and continue on with it. Let's go ahead and get into this cam right here. There we are. And it looks like I am a little low. Let's go ahead and go like that there. That's perfect. Okay, good. All right. So now what do I need to do? I think what I need to do is literally just back up just a little bit. Probably. Maybe even just go up and look down. That might be exactly what we need to do. Let's play with it. Let's see what happens here. So we're gonna go to our thing here. This is the last command that we put in. This is a filming command that I use to film my time lapses. Excuse me. And so we're gonna log that with 1 second. That's what I did there. So after ease, that number explains the number of seconds it takes to move. And then here is our position. That's what POS stands for. And then all these numbers after this squiggly line is how many blocks away in that direction we are. So right now we're 6 blocks higher than the camera. So let's go ahead and go to like 10 blocks above the camera. And then that means the rotation of our camera facing down is going to need to be a little bit more. So we'll make that like 25. And let's see what happens. It does like that. So let's go like this. I think 30 would actually be better, because I think seeing more of the build and less of what's up above is more important. Let's go down even more to like 35. That's too much. I should have known. I think 35 will be good. That's good right there. I like 35. Okay, pot of stew. You're so silly, Talamos. Okay, so let's go to that one. So that's the movement that we're going to get. From there to there. And that'll look cool. But we're going to make it take a lot longer than that. We're going to go like this. We're going to go again to like 60 seconds. Okay. So that's how long it'll take. You're so silly. Point of sale? So dumb. Point of sale. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. So this is the command that we're going to run. We're about to get this done here. We have this up because this is what we're about to do. So here's that, which should be pretty straightforward, I think. It's really not too bad. Okay. This should be good. Okay. So, we're going to hit start, and I'm going to get started. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll go start, right? Start, and then we're going to hit record. And hey, how's it going? And then we're going to put the rubber band around it, and then we're going to set that down, and we're going to get busy building. How's it going? I'm in the middle of building. Good. I'm doing a time lapse, so if I seem a little sidetracked, it's because you're sidetracking me. I'm building right now, and I'm building on screen, so, and I'm filming myself, and I'm live, so yeah. No, I'm in the wrong chat. I should be in the live chat. Oh, I didn't get my inventory set up. That sucks. So bad. Okay. Luckily, we don't need too much. We just need the obsidian and that and more obsidian. Okay, and then redstone dust should be good. Okay. Okay, obsidian is going to go in here. Right here. Okay. So how's your day been, dude? Good to see you. Nice. Did I not get regular pistons? I did. Good. Your daughter's at your house. That's awesome, man. Remember, we're live too. Just yeah. But yeah. Oh, good. That's awesome. Glad to hear something positive came out of that for you. That's good. How's everything else been? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Sweet deal. Redstone dust. Do you need a lobby? Okay, give me a couple seconds here and I'll finish up this. That should really be the end of it right there. Then from there. Okay, so now that's the end of that time lapse portion. Because next is going to be down below. We got to wire up the redstone from down below. So, let me go ahead and we'll go like this. Okay. And then we'll exit here really quick. Bones talking to the voices in his head. You can hear no one on Discord. Oh, that sucks. That's because of this. You're good. You're good. I changed the Discord input to the tutorial is what I did. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. Huh? Okay. Let's see. No, not yet. But when you talk, I can test it. Should. Why doesn't it have? It has Discord Media, but that's not the right channel. Let's see. Nope, I can't get it. Why? Yeah, this thing's been stupid today. Let's see. Not sure why it's doing that, but it is. Discord won't allow me to choose the right window. Yeah. So now, yeah. But either way, here, let me open up this KrustyKraft lobby. That's what I meant to do. That way you can join. Where is Discord down? No, Discord's all the way up. I don't understand why that won't do that, but properties. Yep. Either way, Discord's not having it for some reason. Not sure why, but that's cool. Let me reply to this person on Discord here real quick. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's go to here real quick. Oh. Okay. This is not a realm, and you have to apply to join. SB Grinds Brawl, what's the realm code to join? Yeah, SB, if you'd like to join, you do need to be an adult. You have to be 18 or older with a microphone. And in the description of this video, you can find the Discord link, the KrustyKraft Discord link, and go ahead and click on that, and it'll guide you on how to join the server. So, very good. Awesome. Thank you there, Nebrian. The chat, it's in the chat as well, Bones. I got you. Thank you. All right. So, there's that. Let's go ahead and close this. Did what's his name get in? No, he didn't. How many caps do you own? How many caps do I own? Shit, watch this. You should be able to join the thing. But I got asked how many hats I have. So I've got a couple different like of these style hats. A hat with that's what I like to wear at the lake. I got 2 of them. I got a Slaughter to Prevail hat, a Vans hat, a USA hat with a flag on the bottom of it. That's pretty cool. I like that one. I just don't like the fact that it's burgundy. I don't have anything that goes with it. This is one of my favorite hats. That's like an old school, like floppy hat, but it's got that bone sign on it, which is sick. I like that one. I have all these hats. So I got a fishing hat right here, Sea Force Fishing. I have this hat, which is like a old man, like detective hat. You know, looks cool. I got it from a wedding. Volcom, got a hat like that. Another fishing hat. I got a couple fishing hats in here. Uh, Independent from Vans, and then I like the camo, so I got a camo hat. Got all these hats. This one is cool. I like to wear that one sometimes. Camo again. Bass Pro for the Bass Pro shops. Fox Racing hats. California Republic because I'm from Cali. Fox hat. This one goes with some of my clothes. Another Bass Pro hat. I haven't even worn that one. It's still got the tag on it. Another camo hat right there. Another fishing hat. And we're back to the Volcom hat. So that's all my hats from that one. And then I've got a few more. This is one of my favorite ones. You guys have seen me wear this one before. And it's getting a little bit dirty. I don't know if you can see, but it's got like a little stain right there and some like I need to wash it. So, but that's one of my favorite hats. My dad got me that hat, by the way, and he also got me the hat that I'm wearing now, the NHRA hat right here. This hat, another camo hat, another fishing hat, looks cool. This Fox Racing one was one of my favorites for a long time, the red one. I really like that one. And then another Vans hat. I do like wearing Vans. Vans are very comfortable shoes, not trying to rep for them or nothing. But then we're back to that original hat. So those are all my different hats that I have. That's my entire hat collection. And these hats are the hats that I wear more often. So I have those separated from the other ones. Let me go ahead and put all these back so I can sit in my chair. Should I finish the stream with this hat on? Yeah, right. Yeah. What? More hats? Yeah. More hats. All right, let me put all these hats away. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Let's see here. I don't think Discord audio is going to come through. I don't think I can get that to work for whatever reason, but let's see. Let's go like this. Why? No, it doesn't work for that either. That's let's see. Okay. Well, now I don't have the tutorial audio either. Which is rather unfortunate because now you guys can't hear that either. Because I tried to get Discord to work. Let's see.
Are you streaming through your computer?
Yeah.
Using OBS?
Streamlabs. But I had it up earlier. And that doesn't want to behave. As per usual. Let's see. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. I got the top part done. That's what it is. I wanted to watch the tutorial on the next part, so it does matter. Were you able to get into the server? Okay. That's good. Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it? So I have done that. So what? I need to leave this. I need to leave this window.
No, you don't have to leave that window. You just go into changes settings for your source where the audio is, where you clicked over to something else.
I have.
Close that section so that it applies it clicked over to something else. Yeah, so go to is that specifically for your Discord. So change it to anything else that isn't Discord. Now close out of it. We come to the end of the glass. Yeah.
Okay.
Back into that setting. And go back to Discord. We need to go ahead and
Well, it was this. This is what I wanted, but it's still not coming through.
well, you can do the same thing with that. You have to have it set up to Chrome or whatever browser you're using.
But it doesn't display the sound. I had it like that, and then I tried to get it to do Discord, and it won't do Discord either.
Should.
Yeah, I know it should, but it's not.
Streamlabs update that sometimes does that.
Yeah, it just sometimes just doesn't work when you need it to. Yeah, so that's frustrating. Doing exactly what you need to do, but it doesn't work because it's stupid.
We'll go over it one day. We'll try a couple of different things.
I'm sure if I stopped streaming and I went back to streaming, it would probably fix itself. But I'm not going to do that.
If you change your audio sources on anything while you're streaming, sometimes it doesn't work. And I don't mean like what you pick. I mean like what your main sound is coming out of from Windows. It'll fucking work Streamlabs. Like say you went from your computer speakers to your headphones, all of a sudden none of your shit works.
Yeah.
Which is normal. It's just what it is. Can't be happy every day.
It just needs to work though. Well, right now is the time when I need it to work. That's the problem. Yeah. No, that's why it needs to just work. So it is engaging and exciting. That's why it needs to just work. But yeah, watching me watch a tutorial that you can't hear is also not very engaging or exciting. So not fixing the problem, like that's the issue. Is it needs to work to be exciting and engaging. But I don't. I guess it's just not gonna though, because it's stupid. You know.
They don't really need to see the video. You spend half an hour looking at how to set up your sound. You still don't get sound. You don't get that half an hour back, but neither does anybody else.
Yeah, that's dumb. Because it won't even hear the Discord party either. Um,
Saying that because it doesn't matter, right? Nobody can hear me.
yeah, stupid.
We can go over it again another time. But yeah, normally what I do is I just apply a different audio device, close out of it, right? So that it's applied, like clickety clack on it, whatever, right? Get the thing open, apply a different audio device, close it,
I've done that about 20 times.
switch it back.
Yeah, I've done that 20 times now, and it's still not working. So I'll just deal with it later. It's fine. It just needs to work, and it's not, so it's fine.
Streamlabs update, I have an issue. So if I go live and it says there's an update, I'm like, fuck no, I'll play with it when I'm not streaming.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so let's see, where are we at with this? So, um, let's go to this part. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I'm gonna watch this to figure out how I'm doing it, and nobody can hear it, so that's cool. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, what's going on? I see. Right on. I was gonna say I didn't hear anybody join the realm or join the chat, but yeah. I wish I wouldn't have fucked with it. Um, yeah. I know. Let's see here. Exactly. So we got. Let's see here. I need to move this over to here, and I need to get all this. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, you too. Later, Neebs. Okay. Now I need slabs. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Uh, that's what I was doing. If you if I go to Discord, which is where the audio settings are, if I go to there and I go to properties, okay, so here's the properties. If I go like this, you can see the properties now. And if I go to Discord right here and I change it from episode 54 or whatever to the Super Moss machine, which is what I'm building, I go to that and then I play the tutorial. Well, actually, I need to close that. There. I need to close that. Now it should be on that, and if I go to it, you still don't hear it in the live stream, which is that's the whole problem. And so it's not working, and so there's nothing I can do about it, and it needs to just work because, you can't fix it. Like the only way to fix it is to stop streaming and then start the stream over again. And I'm not going to do that. So it needs to just work without doing that, and it's not going to work without doing that. So I'm fucked, and that's frustrating. That's whatever. There's just no way to fix it. I'm not going to bother fixing it. I'm just going to keep going because I don't want to get frustrated with it. Yeah. 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 Right. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. I love the sea pickles on your base there, cruelty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to watch it so that I can do the tutorial and nobody can hear it in my Discord because I tried to make it, or in my stream because I tried to make it to where they could hear your voice since you joined the chat, and then now I can't hear your voice and I can't hear the video either. So now I'm screwed on both of them. It sounds like I'm talking to nobody in the stream, and it sounds like I'm listening to nothing in the video. So it's not very engaging for my fans, unfortunately. I don't know how I'm going to do that because it's on YouTube. It's a YouTube tutorial. It's my own tutorial. It's my own video that I made on YouTube like months ago. So I've deleted it. It's not on my computer no more. Yeah. So, yeah, I need this to work and it doesn't. I wonder if I could do this 2826. Let's do this. I knew it is a web browser. What I need is maybe a new window, and I'll go to playlists. Let's do this. Where's Broken's Bedrock tutorials? Here it is. And then let's see if we go like this. This is the tutorial we're building. Okay, let's see if we can get that window to display the sound. Properties. Nope. Let's just close this out. Let's just close that out and see if that will get rid of all of this. Zaid, hey, Broken Bones. I'm going to have to go and sleep. Take care, Zaid. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Talking to the moon. You sit by yourself talking to the moon. Silly there, Reds. Okay, let's see. That's not the channel we need. That's not the channel we need either. Let's go ahead and close that out. Okay. Where's the properties at? So now, we go over here. What does this say over here, too? All my volumes are up, so that's not the issue. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so then if I open the window back up, Update complete. My browser updated. That's what happened. Stupid. Let's see if that's what happened. Nope, it's still not working. That's dumb. No, so nobody can keep up with what I'm doing. Yeah. I called it Discord because it was mainly for Discord, but I multi-purposed it for this window, and I can pull that source from the window option. But it's just not going to work, I don't think. Wasting all my time, like Neebs was saying, that I can't get back. I haven't done that. Oh, that's yeah, I know what you're saying there. I'd have to do that to 5 different things. Yeah. How do you do that? How do you paste it in Streamlabs? Because when you go to settings. Yeah. Capture sources, yeah. Add source. And then just cut. Okay. Is it blocked? I don't need this up there though. That's stupid. The box is hidden. Free source video recording and live streaming. Stupid. Remove. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not gonna bother with it no more. I'm frustrated with it, and it's not working. And I just need it to work, but it doesn't. So it is what it is. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's just frustrating. Yeah. I need it to be not frustrating. Why does it show the damn window that I want, but it just won't show or listen to the sound that I want? I don't understand that. That's why it's stupid. Yeah. I gotta get back into where I was at. I totally forgot where I was at. I got frustrated and let it get the best of me. It just needs to work. That's the problem. Like, things need to not mess up. And I hate the fact that the world has gone from mechanical things that never messed up to all these network-based things like this that just are cool when they work, and then when they don't work, it's frustrating. Like, get rid of it. Just don't have it unless it's 100% dependable. It needs to just work. Because when it doesn't, what do you do? It needs to just work. It's just not just Streamlabs, it's everything. Minecraft, anything on a computer. I don't know why the world's gone that direction. Like I said, it's cool when the features work, but it's super frustrating when they don't, and it needs to just work, like, all the time. So, like, if you can't make it dependable, then you don't make it. But they have. They've gone where the whole world has undependable shit, and now everybody has undependable features on everything. Just seems like it should be really simple to go. I want the sound to come from this window, and it should just work. Okay, so that is what we need to build right there. Okay. I need to get out of this mood and figure out how to get back into doing what I need to do. Okay, so now I need my inventory filled with that. So I've got redstone dust, glass, slabs, blocks. I think that's all I need. Got plenty of glass, I think. And then redstone dust should have enough. What else do we need? Repeaters. We have repeaters. And slabs and blocks. Okay, good. I think that's all we need for that section. Now, I need to go ahead and get this up here. Time lapse with Cam. Okay, so now I'm going to make it to where this guy goes like this. So this is the last one that we did. We're going to put that on 1. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and move this down to, like, we're going to do, like, back down to 4, I think. And then we'll scoot back a little bit. We'll go back to, say, 35. Ooh, that's a little far. Maybe we can go to 32. Maybe look up just a little bit. Go to 25. We can go up just a little bit more, I think. To like 20. And let's see here, if we go, say like 6. We're going to want to have 25 back on there, I think, with 6. That'll point us in the right direction. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So this is where we were. Okay. So again, I think I'm gonna make that happen in 60 seconds. So I'll go over here, put 60 seconds in there. Okay, so now all I gotta do is press start, and that's gonna be triggered. I've got everything in my inventory, I think, that we're gonna need. Let me actually get up there so we know we can get up there. Okay. That's on the opposite side, okay. Okay, so starting from up here, I'm gonna work my way up there. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're ready to go. I think we're gonna go ahead and go with this. So let's go like this. We're gonna go. We're gonna hit start. We're gonna hit record. There we go. Then we're gonna get the picture. There we are. Okay, and now we're gonna go ahead and do exactly what it's showing us to do. So let's go ahead and get ready to hop on down here. Okay, so let's go like this. There we go. Okay, so block goes in right here, and that goes into redstone. And we have another block right here and right here, and we get a slab right there, and we get to go up on here like that, and we put more redstone dust up here. Okay, so we get redstone dust on top of there and there. Then we go like this, like that, and we work our way up with redstone dust, just like this. Okay, and we'll do it again. There we go. I put redstone dust on the pistons. That's cool. That's not exactly what we needed, though. Okay, so now we need a repeater right there. And we can break all of this. And now we're going to put all that redstone dust on the obsidian. There's that. Okay, so there's that one done. Now we need to come back over here, do the exact same thing for this side. So we're going to go just like this, and then we're going to go like that and like that, with a slab right there, and a block up to get up right here. There we are. I actually need to put redstone dust down there. There we go. And redstone dust up here, and up here, and up here. And then in glass, we're going to stack our way up right here. There we are. And then redstone dust on top of all of these. And then glass up again. Just like this. More redstone dust. Glass up again. Redstone dust. And there we are. Now we need to go ahead and go redstone dust across all of this. And we can break all of this redstone dust because this is in the wrong spot. Okie doke. Cool. There's that. Okay, so there's that section of it. And then we need a repeater right here. Okay, there's that. Okay, that took 2 minutes. That's actually almost 3 minutes. That's perfect. Okay, so that's good. That turned out well. Let's see. Next part of it. Let's see here. We got Velvet Rose. What's going on? I hope you're doing great. Thank you, Velvet. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and go to live or even full face cam. Welcome to the stream there, Velvet. Thanks for tuning in. Be sure to smack the like button if you just tuned in, and be sure to subscribe if you're new. Thanks for being here. We are building the Super Moss Machine today. This is a tutorial that I have on my channel, and we are literally building it right now. This is about halfway done. We're about halfway done at this point in time, so we're doing pretty good. We got the other half, and we're going to try to get it done in today's stream. So that's going to be what you have to look forward to. So let's go ahead and go back to being live here. I did have an incident. I was trying to get my audio to work with this video so you guys could hear it. And I had it working at one point in today's stream. And this is the tutorial. But now it doesn't work. Now I can't make it to where you guys can hear it. So unfortunately, this is the tutorial. I got to watch it to see what I'm doing next. But yeah, I can't make it to where you guys can hear it, unfortunately. So, but I'll try to explain it as we're going through so you guys can see what we're doing across. So, I like your stream. Thank you, Velvet. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so we're putting tinted glass on everything because that keeps all the light out. Keeps lighting updates from happening. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna be using regular obsidian. That's one thing about the tutorial. In the tutorial, I used crying obsidian. That's not good. You want to use regular obsidian. We got to do the pistons again. So this is gonna be where the lava goes for the stone generation. Can I make your channel's custom PFP banner? PG. My discount is open 50%. You wouldn't be the first person who's offered me stuff like that on my channel though. I don't really make enough money to really pay for anything like that. Um, to be honest with you, I don't want to utilize your services and not be able to afford paying you because what I do is ridiculous. I don't make hardly any money. I make like $20 a month off YouTube, and it's not enough to pay somebody else to do stuff. You'd have to take the whole $20, and what are you gonna do for $20? Like who's gonna waste your time for $20 on a channel that's not theirs? Like this is my channel, so I spend time on it, but I don't expect anybody else to invest crazy amounts of time doing anything. But I was looking into doing something like that because I do want to change my skin. I have a couple things that I'd like to do. I want to change my skin. I want to change my banner. I want to change my everything to match that skin. But I want to do it all at once when it's all organized and I have the best option to do that. And it's all very similar to the way I look now. It's just a little bit more animated, a little bit more professional looking. And I have all that ready to go. I just am waiting for. I don't know how to do it all. I'm waiting to learn how to do it all. So, but yeah, that's something that I am interested in, but I don't want to waste your time. I don't have the finances to put towards uh that on like a regular basis for all my thumbnails and everything too. How much would you charge for a YouTube package just for the front of it, doing a banner and all that good stuff, all the whole channel setup. What is your discount for 50% off? How much is 50% off? Let's see here. Okay. Again, no crying obsidian. We're just gonna use regular obsidian. I think this will be good for the next section. Because if you look here, I think my inventory changes. No? No, it doesn't change. That's alright. Okay, so this is the section that we're doing. I totally understand. Uh, I totally understand what you mean. Um, but if there's any money issue, so you can pay me a small amount as upfront and remaining once you can pay me an easy weekly, bi-weekly splits. Well, like I said, we have to talk money. Um, that's the total amount, not payments. Huh? Yeah, that's a new member, but I've had several offers from people like this that have offered to do things for me, and I never do anything with them because I don't want to pay somebody to do that, and I want to learn how to do everything on my own. And I'm proud of the fact that I've built my channel completely on my own. But I would like to, like, if I could find somebody that could get me to that next level, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But you know, yeah, I get that one per stream. Yep, I usually get about one per stream too. It's about average. But I totally understand. You're out there promoting your business there too. Totally. Let's see, where are we with this now? We need to scoot back somewhere. So we put. So there's a ring that goes around on the pistons. Ash Gaming, what's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Hi, bro. How's it going? I left channel open on my Discord for that, but they use Discord to spam me offers and DMs, so I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing happens. How's it going there, Ash? Thanks for tuning in. Add me on Discord. I'll tell you everything there, and I'll show you my art. Right on there, Velvet. If you'd like to show me your art, my Discord links are down in the description. Go ahead and go down in the description and just send me some DMs of some stuff that you have. I'd like to see what you do. That's cool. I recommend light block in the water section above that, as drowns are able to spawn and it wasn't caught during the design. Oh, that's a fair point. Okay. Pistons, the other side. Put the blocks in, add the redstone, build the border around and then waterlog your pistons. Add more tinted glass and then add the lava. Take out the temporary blocks. Make a line up and then add glass above the lava. I think that's good enough for now. Okay, so that is what we're going to build right now. We're going to build what it looks like right now. We're going to get that ready in our inventory and get ready to build just that. Let's see here. I recommend light block, pro tip and all. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and minimize this. We'll keep this down here so I can see it. And then we'll change our screen over to here. We'll go to time lapse with cam. And then we'll go over here like this. And see that you've been away for a bit, stupid thing happens. I hate that in my time lapses. Minecraft went ahead and did that, made it to where everything sucks when you do time lapses. Why is that being all weird? There. Now my hat looks fine. We'll put a ring around it. I gotta know where that light block goes. That's on the block above that. Okay, good. Okay, so this is what we're doing right there. I've sent the request. Make sure you accept it. Okay. Pending. I think that's it right there. Yeah, you should be able to message me if you want to. I believe I've accepted your friend request. That should be all good. I can dig the hustle, but but his stream is about the build of it and not about your marketing. Yeah. If you would like to rent or ad on stream, I'm sure it could be arranged. Rent an ad on stream. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you, bro. That's funny though. Um, let's see here. We need to get our inventory set up. So we're gonna have tinted glass right here, and we're gonna be using quite a bit of tinted glass. We might get some more of that. We're also gonna be using some of these blocks here. We got regular glass as well, so that should be good. 20 regular glass is what we're gonna be using. It could be me Ed Velvet, I could arrange discussions for advertising for your services. um, let's see. Blocks. We have these. We need more of those, I think. And actually, no, we don't. That's all we need right there is those blocks right there. Um, what else do we need? We need pistons. So that's all here. We don't need any repeaters. Actually, we do. We do need repeaters. We're gonna put obsidian after here. Yeah. Yep. Broken Bones 623. It's in media. If you click on the media channel, my link's in there. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. My inventory. That's right. Tinted glass, regular glass, blocks, redstone repeaters, obsidian, pistons, lava, and glazed terracotta. Lava and glazed terracotta. So I actually need to get down off of here and get my inventory sorted before we even get started. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're also going to need a lamp. We had a redstone lamp in there at one point. Got some glazed terracotta. And there's 4 lava buckets. We're going to need those. And we're going to need to put these away for now. So we have more space. We don't need the slabs anymore either. Not for this part. Sitting, go down there. Temporary blocks right there. More glass. We could probably use more tinted glass because that's going to be quite a lot of glass we're going to use. Actually, it's really not. It's not too bad. I think 4 stacks ought to be enough. Droppers, dispensers, all that good stuff. I don't have that. Pistons, lava buckets. Okay. I think everything else is good. Okay, so I've got my inventory pretty much sorted. Let's go ahead and grab. We don't have any food in our inventory. I'm not even sure if I've eaten in today's stream. That's kind of interesting. Look at this. These are cheese dip carrots. These are the best ones right here. Cheese dip carrots from Gouda. The golden carrots. Cheese dipped. Dipped in cheese whiz. Okay. We'll go like that. Okay. All right. Okay. Boom. Probably good with that. Okay, and now that I've got this sorted as well, I'll be needing to get my filming account set up as well. So that's going to be next. Let's go ahead and get that account set up. Okay, there's that. Okay, so now we'll go like this. Okay. That's the last one we did. We'll go ahead and set that to 1. So now we have a time of 1 in there. Again, we're going to want to go up just a little bit more to, like, say 12. And we can look down at more like 35. Okay, so that's the next one that we're going to have. And I think that should encompass pretty much everything. Okay. Okay, so now 12 brings us up there. So that's the path that we're going to do. We'll have it take 60 seconds. Oh, let's try this. I feel like 12. 6. Let's try that. And then maybe rotate to 315. That's a little much. Maybe just 300. Maybe even a little less. 290. 295. 290. Let's try that. That looks good. I like that shot right there from here. I think that'll be a good difference from just being square. I think everyone's eyes are going to get tired of looking at it square on. I think this will give you a better idea of where everything's at, too. Okay. Okay, now we're going to put 60 seconds on it. Okay. Okay, now we're going to go. So I'm going to hit start. That's going to take off, and I got to hit record and all that good stuff. So let's go ahead and hit that. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. And we're going to hit record. And we're going to go over to here. We're going to pull that picture out. So we know exactly what we're doing. And then we're going to do it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get to busy here. So let's go up here. We need to go ahead and place in tinted glass all the way around. So we're going to come across from here, all the way around from here. Tinted glass all the way around. And then we're going to come to the center, which is going to be, I believe, right here where the moss is. And that's going to be this right here, this block right here. That's going to make sure that all of the mobs don't spawn in there. That'll be a good thing. So there's that. And then from there, We go back by 3 blocks. Yeah. We go back by 3 blocks from here. So we go up by 1 right here. Let's go all the way back across. Like that. And then we go back to there. Like so. More tinted glass. Okay, that's good. Come all the way back here. And then we'll get this in place too. There we go. There's that side done. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think we want to have pistons there. That's pistons on the edge there. So we're going to have pistons coming in right here. 1 block in from the edge. We're going to go just like this all the way across until we get 1 block away from the edge there too. Just like that. There we go. And then on the outside of these, we can go ahead and put blocks out here just like this. And we can go like this for that matter. Be a little bit faster maybe. There we go. Okay. And then from there, what do we do there? I think there's actual tinted glass that comes in from right here. Just like that. Alright, so now we're going to put that in here just like so. That's going to go out to there. This is also going to go out to there, so we're going to go on the side here, come all the way out. Then we need temporary blocks, which we have some temporary stone blocks here, which are going to be not so temporary. We can just actually leave these here because they're stone. So that's going to go all the way across. We did not get water, so that's something that we need to go down there and get. So we're going to do the other side now. Let's go ahead and just get this side done. We're going to go ahead and place in glass right there. We'll run down the length of all this. Okay, and then we're going to add 2 glass on the outside here and all the way out to here. We can run this down a little bit quicker if we go like this. Just like that, and then we'll go out by 1 more and get that in there as well. Okay, so that's in. Now we need pistons. We're going to put pistons in here, 1 block in. We're going to go all the way across here just like this, minus 1 block. There we go. Then we can come up here. We can put in the redstone blocks that are going to be for all of our redstone in right here. Okay, that's good. I do have redstone dust. We can put that in. That's going to go in right here. We need sides in right here, just like that. And then we can put in our temporary stone blocks. Those are going to be in right here. So let's go ahead and put these in just like this. There we go. All right, so now about this time we need to actually get those water buckets. So let's actually grab those here really quick, and we'll just fill those up rather quickly. So there's 20 water buckets. I'm not sure how much inventory space we actually have, but I think we can put the lava back away really quickly and open up some more space. Let's go ahead and see what we can do there with 20 lava buckets. Okay, let's actually get all this up there too. That'd be helpful. And that is not 20 spaces, I can tell you that right now. So let's actually just prepare and get ready for that. We're going to need that, and probably put some of this away over here. That can go away. That can go away. This stack of glass can go away. This can stay. So let's see here. If we got 9, 6, which is 15, and that's 19. So let's put the food away because we haven't needed that for a while. So let's just go with that. There's 20 blocks. Okay. There we go. Now we've got 20 water buckets, and we can go ahead and waterlog all of our pistons. Let's go ahead and do that here real quick. Oh boy, I didn't think about getting up there. That's right. We are a block higher now. So we actually need to go right there. And I I can't even pick that up because I have no inventory space. Okay, so what we need to do is we actually need to place in a block right here, and I can do that, and I can pick up that glass block again. So let's go ahead and go just like that. There we go. And we'll waterlog all these pistons here. There we go. Okay, and then we'll throw these up here like that. There we go. Alright, so now we got 2 more. Go like this. There we are. Now we need to go across and over here. Let's go over here on this side. We'll do that over here. We can put this back there, and we can actually add 1 more. Continue waterlogging these pistons. There's that. Okay. Then we're going to grab the other water buckets. We got 3 more. We'll go ahead and throw these into here. 1, 2, and 3. That is now done. So that's good. And now what we need to do is we need to actually build a layer of tinted glass all around this. We're going to go just around here like so. Come all the way down here like this. Okay, just like that. Then the lava is going to go in there, but we're going to go down there and get that still. So we're actually going to go ahead and break, I think, this piece of glass right here. That'll allow us to get down. Yep, just like that, so we can get down up to there. We can do the same thing over here. Let's go ahead and grab some tinted glass. We'll go all the way around here like this. Okay, we'll just leave that one open so that way nothing happens over there. We're going to need some more redstone dust by the look of it, unless that side over there is done already, which it might be. It is done already, so that's good. Alright, so now we need lava. So let's go down and grab our lava buckets here. And we're actually going to grab these 2 blocks right there. So we can come on down and swap out these buckets for the lava buckets. There we go. Okay, so now we can go back up and fill in the lava. Okay, and then need to go up here. We can put that block in here, that block in there. We can get back up here. That's good. Okay, so now we can go just like this. We need to go ahead and count 2 blocks in. 1, 2, 3. Right there, that's going to be lava. And then on the same thing, 1, 2, and 3 right here, that's going to be lava. So now we can go ahead and take tinted glass. We can come up here just like this. I think it's going to be out further, if I'm not mistaken. But we are going to be going up here like this, just like so. And we're going to be adding regular glass to the backside of this, which will cover up all of the lava, making it safe. So let's go ahead and do that. So there, now that side is safe. This is the back side, so this is not where we can get up. Let's go ahead and go over here. We'll go ahead and place in, we'll leave that open like that for now until we're done. We'll go ahead and get the lava done over here on this side, and we'll put in the rest of the glass. So let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3 right here. There we go. All right, then we have 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Okay. So now we'll grab some more tinted glass. We'll put that across up and over here. And we can add the white glass on top of the lava. That'll make it safe. We need 1 more piece of tinted glass right there. There we go. Okay. Regular glass going in. There we go. Alright, there's all of that. That's looking good. Okay, so that is pretty much where the picture's at now. That's what we're looking at. So we've completed that. The time lapse is 11 minutes in, which is good. So that's looking good. We can go ahead and pause that now. We're going to pause the time lapse, so that's looking good. Plethora of cats. What's going on over here? What was that, Dots? Plethora of cats. Okay, let's see. Oh, Dots is muted, I see. Ha! That's pretty cool, Dots. I seen your Discord DM. That looks pretty sick. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so next we need to continue on with the tutorial. So we're going to go ahead and go back to live like this. We're going to open this up. We're going to watch the next section. So these are the pistons that push the stone downwards. Okay. Okay. So now we need to build that portion of it. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to get lots of obsidian. So let's go ahead and go back really quick. That's what he built right there. So let's get that in our inventory. Let's go ahead and make this small. We'll get our inventory sorted here. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop on down. We should be able to continue this. Okay. So that's part of it. And that's part of it. Okay. I see what's going on there. So okay, let's go ahead and see what this is looking at here. So we could technically go up even more and go up to the side. That might look cool. What'd you mean by plethora of cats? And I saw your DM. That looks pretty cool. That's cool, man. That's neat. That's cool. That's pretty neat. I like that. Appreciate you, Dots. No, that's why I haven't really. I've been using. I can do stuff like that too with Grok and AI. You know, I feel like and do it myself for cheaper, but I like to let people show me what they can do. You know, but so far it's just like the same thing. Everyone can do the same thing. Graphic design, basically. Right. Okay, we're gonna need some temporary blocks here. We can put away the lava. We're done with lava now, so that's good. We are gonna need obsidian, which we do have the obsidian that we're gonna need. We're gonna need regular pistons, which we have just enough regular pistons for that. We're gonna need a lot more redstone. That should be enough redstone for that. We're gonna need lots of tinted glass, so we can put this back. There's more tinted glass. There's all the tinted glass we might need. Glazed terracotta, which is also in here. That's gonna go down here somewhere, like that. And then redstone dust. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much everything right there. Okay. And I think that's everything there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back up here. Let's go like that. And then like that. Okay, now we have way up. Cool. All right, sweet deal. Okay. So now as we have this thing move up, we'll continue the next part of it. So we're going to place obsidian up here, pistons down there, because that's 2 blocks down. That'll push the stone down into that area, and then across the floor because of these pistons. And then redstone dust on top, pretty much. And we're going to get ready to watch the rest of it. So let's go like this. We'll get ready to set up this part of it. Take that off. Okay, there's that. Okay, now I want to go. Okay, so there's that one. Did he leave? No, he didn't leave. Still here. Let's see here. So we need to go 32. I think actually going 0 on that and probably up to 14 over there, and then negative 32. We could take that to like 22, and then maybe even 20, and then rotate back to 0 and have a downwards angle of 35. So let's see what that looks like. Kind of like that. From there. But either that or I could do this. Let's go like this. Go back to 270. And we'll scoot over to, say, 12. 12, 12. And we'll bring it into like 28. Then I'll bring it in some. Acquire hardware. Acquire hardware. I think that's a cooler angle right there, to be honest. Okay. Let's go to like maybe 14. There we go. That'll get everything we want. Archer? Archer. Acquire hardware. Archer? No. Huh? I've never. I'm not an achievement hunter. The last time I got an achievement was years ago. I don't even know what they're called. Because we run commands on the server, so you can't really earn achievements on the realm. But we had a person who had an achievement world who you could just go from one achievement to the next, to the next, to the next, and she had it all set up to where this would get you this achievement, that would get you this achievement, and you could just go through it, and we got platinumed before. I was like, that's silly. That's kind of dumb. The trophies don't really mean anything. But it was cool. It was cool that she had a world set up for it. Okay, so this is where we're going. This is where we're at. So we'll go like that. Put 60 seconds on the clock. How did we get here? I don't know. How did we get here? Oh, gotcha. And I think that gets glass all the way around. It does. Totally does. Okay. All right. So then, okay. So let's go here. We're gonna go to start. Okay, that's started. I'll hit record. Okay, that's recording. There's that. And then pin my controller down so we don't get that stupid message popping up on the screen. And then now we're ready to build. Okay, and to build the rest of this, we're gonna go like this here. We're gonna go like this here. And then we're gonna come on down here. We can put obsidian up there. With pistons on it, facing down. Oop, that's not where we want it. There's that. And then on the picture, what does the picture have? Has obsidian down there, so we get tinted glass on the sides of all this. So we go tinted glass all the way down there, and then tinted glass here and here. Okay, there's that. Go all the way down. Go all the way down there. Okay, we can come all the way down here as well, like this. There's that, and then we're gonna take obsidian right here. This is gonna go across here. And then we got glazed terracotta. We're gonna take that in here. Just like that. Okay. Then up top we need to do the same, so we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna go just like this above here. We can take we need tinted glass up there. We can do that later. Yeah. What's up, Albert? Do what? I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. It's awesome, whatever it is you're doing. How tired are you? You sound exhausted. Oh, that's fair. Okay. So there's that, and then this can go around here. This can come down around here. Then I have to get back up there and put redstone dust on top of everything. Okay. Yep. Cool. There's some tinted glass right there. I didn't really want to let that go. Okay. Okay, and then I need redstone dust up there. There's some redstone dust. Okay. Not gonna make it. Okay, that's good. So we'll just go onto this side. Okay, and there's that. There's all the redstone dust down there. So now we can pause the tutorial or pause the time lapse. There we go. Okay, and then here's the tutorial. Let's go ahead and finish up what we got going on here. This again? Yeah. Because it makes dirt. Yeah. Because I don't have to mine it in the overworld if I do that. Right. Okay, so this is where we're gonna end right there. Yeah. So now, oh, I wasn't even watching that with you guys. Darn it. Okay. Uh, wow, Gamo. His thing just came up right now. That's funny. Let's see here if this is updated or not. No, it hasn't. That's silly. Okay. Um. So that's that. Okay. So um. Okay. So we need 4 water buckets. Let's get our inventory sorted. What time is it? 7:42. No wonder it's getting cold. Let me turn my AC down. There we go. Oh, net. I think crapped out. I got to get back in. Okay. All right. Hi, Deegs. The Deegler cam. Yeah. No. My internet router reset itself. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, no. Did I start the time lapse and then. No. No. I'm still playing on both. Yeah, I have the time lapse going through the PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. One of them fancy ones, yeah. Okay. Hmm. What are you doing, Deegs? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You want to see Mr. Deegs? Here's the. Here we go. Mr. Deegs. Hi, Bubba. Mr. Deegs. He doesn't like it when I hold him up like this, but. Oh, wait. My headphones. My headphones. Now I'm all hairy. You can see his tail wagging in the camera. Hi, Deegs. Hi, Deegs. Hi, Deegs. Hi, Bubba's. Yeah. He's on my bed. My bed is literally right here. It's just invisible. It's just invisible. I have a not a green screen, but like basically a green screen. Okay. Hi, Deegs. Deegs wants my attention. Right. Mr. Deegs. Hi, Bubba's. No, no bite. Good boy. We'll go on a walk later. If I can finish this. Yeah. Yeah. Better at night. Not so hot. It's, it's ridiculously hot out here. Okay. So now, I'm not even sure what to do here. Okay, there. That's what I need to do. Alright, so we're gonna need to go down to here. Down to here. Okay. Alright, so let's go to here and we'll have that image up and we'll get everything that we need in that image set up. So we have redstone dust. Redstone dust should be good. Repeaters should be good. Sticky pistons should be good. We have, I think, 5 of each of those. So that's 25 of each. Thank you. And we need more blocks, so we're gonna get some more blocks in here. Blocks in right there. Okay. And then there's really nothing else in there that we need. Glazed terracotta, we have that. 10 per side. Okay. Temporary blocks. We can get these. Tinted glass. We need lots of tinted glass. I bet you that's going to be the rest of it right there, too. Okay, so redstone, repeaters. Need blocks. We're going to need blocks, tinted, redstone, or repeaters, and then redstone. And underneath, we're going to need pistons and slime blocks, and then tinted glass and that. And water. We need water. We need 4 water buckets. Okay. Water. Yeah. What is that? Hydrogen oxide. Hi, Deegs. What are you doing, Bubba? What you doing? Come up here. Use the stairs. Come on. Good boy. Yeah. Love you, Deegs. Okay. Mr. Teeve. Okay. so let's go to. No, dude. Oh, my camera. Son of a bitch. No, now my camera got reset. This is the bummer, dude, about doing YouTube is that you just need everything to fucking work for you all the time. Otherwise, it fails. And then all your work is ruined like that. Like now, not that it's ruined, but it's not the way I want it to be. That's for sure. Um, so frustrating, dude. It just needs to work. And not be a pain in the ass, not be a waste of time. Just needs to work. Air. Because it is. It's very frustrating. It doesn't work. I just need it to work, and it doesn't. An error has occurred. Go back to the previous screen. So now I get to close out Minecraft completely because it's stupid. No, it means that my camera account is fucked. I get sick of it because it just needs to work. Yeah, I just wish stuff would just work all the time and not be so frustrating. That doesn't cheer me up. You're so silly though with it. Do-do-do. You know what I need to do? Partake in fest. Animal style. Animal style. Yeah. What are you doing, Deegs? What are you doing, Bobos? Huh? You being a good boy? Yeah, you being a good boy, huh? Yeah. Come here. I just want to be pet. Can you just pet me? Can you pet me? I just want to be pet. Gosh darn it, man. Look at it. That's dumb. Needs to just connect. Like stupid. There. Now it's connecting. Dumb. Yeah, because it just needs to work, you know? Like without failing. It just seems like that should. He said, "What's up, Albert?" Fuck, man. God damn, dude. It's the Moss machine, dude. Um, dude, my entire command list is gone. Fuck. Um, yeah, you talked about my dirty tree farm, and that makes dirt blocks. No, it's not. The moss farm feeds the dirty tree farm. If you grow a tree on it, yes. You turn stone to moss, and then moss to dirt or rooted dirt. Then you can turn dirt into mud, and you can turn mud into clay. Then you can turn clay into terracotta, and then you can turn terracotta into glazed terracotta. Hey, stop. Right on, dude. I really appreciate you on that. That's cool. Okay, so let's see. Where did we leave off last? Okay. Gosh darn it, man. So that's what it is right there. That's what it is right there. Okay, so now I gotta retype all this back in. That's awesome. I fucking hate that shit. / at p set mine free ease 1 in out cubic negative 28 14 12 35 270 35 270. That's pretty much the exact same position that I was in, which is very good. Okay. So now I've got my camera account fixed. Okay, so now I can close that out. Now we need to go to here and recombobulate ourselves. Cool. I just lost that too. Okay. Okay, so I've got this done. I can get rid of this. Okay. Love you, Deegs. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm going to take a quick break because that was frustrating dealing with all that. Let's go over here. So yeah, that's all right. What happened there? I got a chat notification, but nothing came in. It just keeps playing itself. The notifications. turn off the webcam here for a second and de-stress just a little bit and get back to business. So, there once was a man from Peru who took a nap in a canoe. He was dreaming of Venus and playing with his penis and woke up with a handful of goo. I got a long one to share with you. I got a good poem. It's a dirty poem, and luckily I don't think there's any young kids watching right now. So, but if there is, it's okay. It just depends. On the old, right? Yeah. On the old ship Venus, by Fuck You Should Have Seen Us, where a picture of a head was nude in bed upon the good captain's penis. The captain's daughter's name was Mabel. She was always ready, willing, and able to give the crew a daily screw upon the kitchen table. Then there was, the swabby's name was McQueen. He invented the beating off machine. On a 99 stroke, the damn thing broke and whipped his balls to cream. Then the cabin's boy's name was Trigger. His dick was 10 times bigger. Twice around the deck, once around his neck, and up his ass for a stopper. Then there was old Carter the farter. When the wind wouldn't blow and the ship wouldn't go, we'd call on old Carter the farter to start her. Then there was Mary, the maid of honor. Oh, how many times I've laid upon her. I'd fuck her while standing, I'd fuck her while sitting, and believe it or not, I'd fuck her while shitting. But now Mary's dead, but not forgotten. For if I could, I'd dig her up and fuck her rotten. That's terrible, isn't it? Oh. Oh, yeah. Excited to get this moss machine built and turn my superior farms into super farms. The superior farms on my channel all took bone meal from the moss machine, but now that there's auto crafters, I made super farms that take bone blocks, and in doing so, I was able to make a sugarcane farm that now produces produces one shulker box of sugarcane in 7 seconds. Yeah, that's ridiculous. And then the hard part about that farm was that it would eventually run out as a superior farm. The bone meal couldn't keep up. So you'd have to wait. And then there was a light on it that would turn on when it was full. So you knew you could use it again. But it would definitely get you plenty of bone meal or plenty of sugarcane, like with no issue. Like you'd get like 30 shulker boxes of sugarcane before you had to wait, you know. So, but because I need 60 shulker boxes of sugarcane, because I need that many, I wanted a farm that would even like fill up, like instantly fill and keep up with itself. So I made made auto crafters for the bone meal going into the system, which made it a lot faster. Because I stock my rocket shop, and that takes a lot of sugarcane. Yeah. I'm getting rich off a lot of people, dude. I get my shop sells out. So 60 shulker boxes of sugarcane yields me 180 shulker boxes of sugarcane or of rockets. So I no, I have a gas farm. So I get the gas tiers too. But I really don't need any more. I do, dude. That's sick. Are you able to make a banner, a YouTube banner, a video, or even Twitch? No, no. I don't know if you know anything about YouTube because I know you were a Twitch guy, but on YouTube you have a banner on your channel that you can custom make. And it's well, that's what I was asking you. I don't know. Like I don't think so. But I was asking you wondering. But that's cool though. I could probably put that as the teaser on my channel. That'd be cool. Yeah, I got Discord open. I'll look at it. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let me be more specific. Let me go to um my channel here and let me see what it actually needs because it's a certain resolution of photo. Let's go to here. Let's go to here. Channel. You're right. I'm something like that. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but yeah, it's kind of something like that. I'm looking to see how can I customization. For the best results on all devices, use an image that's at least 2048 by 1152 pixels and 6 megabytes or less. That's the banner image. I wonder if you could change the dude in the picture. I have this right here. I'll show you. I can get a picture of just him. Here, I'll show you the image I'm talking about, though. This is not the one I would like you to use, but see my character, my Broken Bone 623 character. Oh, the skeleton falling apart. That's funny. Yeah, because that's what my character looks like in the thing. But I don't know if you notice in the image there, I couldn't get it to remove it, but there's a green dot and an orange dot to each side of his like pelvis. And I don't know why I couldn't get that to remove it. Because it's AI. I know I have an image of just these. Let's see. Let's see. Do I not have thumbnails? Oh no. Here we go. This is the one. You're all good. I just got the one of that. I think this is actually the one. Yeah. That's just the PNG file. What? My character? Yeah. You did something with it? Okay. That's cool. Okay. All right. Where are we gonna start here? I got everything in my inventory. We're good to go there. I just need to actually build it. But I'll do that as soon as I look at your thing. Yeah. That's cool, dude. Let's see. It hasn't loaded in for me yet, but it hasn't loaded it. There it goes. The end safety project is live now. There you go. That's cool. I like the computer there. That's neat. But see, yours did it too. I don't know how to get it to remove that stupid orange dot. On the left side of my pelvis. On my spine. Okay. Go like this here. Okay. Higgs, what are you doing? Who are you being tough with? The shadows? Ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody here. Where is... there we go. Like that. Okay, so that's where we were. Let's change this to the other side, maybe. $270 would be the same as like 90. And then we're gonna go like 20 blocks that way. We're basically gonna flip around like that. -4. I don't want it there. It doesn't look like a bone. It doesn't look like it belongs there, does it? Just like the same as the background color. Like I don't want it to look like it's there. Like I couldn't get it to remove it. I've tried to remove that dot. I've tried to do it myself in like Photo P and tried to like smudge it and tried to like erase it, and I never could make it look right. I tried to have AI just, can you take that dot away, and then it would recreate it and it'd still have that dot. It's like, Jesus, why can't you just remove it? That's how it goes. But yeah. Let's see if we go down to like 10. Down a little bit further here. Go ahead. Right on, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you doing. That's a tough one. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I could use that one. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna get started on this too. And this is... Where are we at? Deeks, what are you doing? Good boy. Playing with your toy. That's what we're building. Okay. Okay. So let's see, I got water buckets in my inventory. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking pretty good. Okay, so I think we're about ready for this. Okay. That's gonna be on this side, okay. It's gonna be hooked up to that side. Yeah. Mm. Oh, interesting. That'd be sick. Okay, I think. Oh, nice. Look, look right. Don't frustrate yourself too much with it because I've tried for hours to get that done. I don't want to put that on anybody, but if you're able to do it, I'd be impressed. Because I'm familiar with using AI to do stuff. Okay, I think that's exactly what I want, and I think I'm just gonna go for it. That's what I need to do. Alright. I think that's just about ready to go. Okay. Yeah, the prompt. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Ha! That's pretty good. Okay, I'll wait to do this here. So you'd hear when it uploads. Huh. Yeah. The ring, yeah. That was kind of, I think that was a little better. That kind of looks funny. Looks like he's got two dicks. A heart. But you did get rid of that dot. That's cool. Yeah, leave his little I don't know what you want to call his gown or his robe. Making it look like it goes right across his pelvic bone is it that looks right, I think, in my opinion. Just not that dot being there. Yeah, the dot's gone. But now he's got two dicks. Alright, I'm gonna get started with building this because I'm just about ready. So I need to go like this. Right here. And then let's do that. Then we got to do that. That, then that, then that. That. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's going. I need to strap this. I need to hit record. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go to here. We got that coming. Then we're gonna get started with this. We're gonna go to number 5 and number 6. We're gonna go right to there. Nice. Right, yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, there's that. Now... Right, yeah, I do a lot of that myself, you know. Like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty familiar with doing stuff, but yeah, I wanted to be a self-sufficient person. I could do it all by myself. But it is difficult. Yeah. But yeah, I know what you're saying, for sure. And you're not wrong. That's absolutely right. Okay. For sure, yeah, yeah. Okay, and then water goes in. There we go. There's that, and then glass across the whole top. There's that, and then over here on this side. Oh no, that was scary. There we go. Okay, I need another temporary block. There we go. Okay. There that is, and then there's, oh, I didn't put the water in. Gosh darn it. Let's get that guy in there. Then we'll get this guy in here. Then we'll get out. Oh, you know what? I need to put the block back there. Just like that. Okay, there. That's both sides all done. For that portion of it. Yeah. That's not completed. That should be good. So we can go ahead and stop the time lapse. That was pretty good. We did that in 6 minutes. And I'll check out what you've sent me there. Oh, not yet, huh? Dots? Okay. So now that I have that completed, we need to go back to the video. Let's go back to live. Go ahead and pull up the video here. We need to definitely light up that block. That is not good. Maybe at least just put glass on top of it for now. There, okay. Okay, so that's literally what we need. We need let's take this down. Okay, we're gonna need to go get everything in our inventory situated before we even get started. Okay. So where there's no more regular glass. There it is. Okay. Alrighty, so there's the rest of that. Here's the glass that we're gonna need. Redstone torches. Right there. Redstone dust. Repeaters. Blocks. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's go like this. Yeah. Right. Let's see. Let's see. I need regular glass. I need blocks. I need redstone torches. I think that's all I need for that one section. And the other one. I'll check out your Discord before I start the time lapse here. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. That's cool. That's cool. I like that bone belt. Yeah, that's a cool bone belt. That's sick. Right. looks cool. I like that one. Oh yeah. That looks cool. I dig that. I can dig that. One of the things I wanted to do is customize my skin because I've got a skin that's already like it's a part of the Halloween tech, mashup pack, and I wanted it to look more like this. So I've been waiting to do all my branding until I have like now that I have like a good photo of him. The next thing is to make my character look like him. And then if I can get that done, and then the banner and everything else follows, now I've got one solid brand all the way across, and it looks sick all the way across. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal. That's what I'm really trying to get to. But that looks that looks good. Like now, I just need a Minecraft skin where the belt and everything looks like that too. And I have a skin editor that I could use and try to do something like that. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go on this guy and hammer this out. I think that's all I need. Regular glass. We do need regular glass. Okay. All right. So, um, and from the video that we're doing, we're probably gonna need to back up some. So we need to actually get this set up too. We need to do this as well. Okay, so let's get this set up. So we're gonna go like 0. Why did that do nothing? -4. Why is that doing nothing? Oh, I bet you anything. This is just stuck. No, it's not, because I can see it. There. That's what I wanted. And then we'll go down. Let's see. Yeah. Dude, that'd be sick. What? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's pretty sick. I can take that and use that on my Minecraft skin editor and just edit that now that I have a template to go off of. Dude, that's gnarly. That's pretty sick. I like that a lot. I kind of like the one with the broken tooth, almost. That's cool though. That's sick. I like the broken tooth. That gives it character. That gives it like he's been through some shit. You know, like I like that. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's pretty sick. Oh, all good. I've been throwing it off all day. The audio doesn't work. My microphone didn't work when I first started. Not, today's was just kind of like figured out all day long. A moss farm. But I'm honestly, let's see. Oh, and all this shit that you just given me. Yeah. All this cool stuff here, yeah. I'll definitely be probably utilizing most of that. I think the very first image that you got, I think that right there would be probably my starting thing. I like the skeleton falling apart too, but I think that the redstone going through the skeleton creation thing, that looks pretty sick. And I think the top, yeah, right, yeah, that's pretty sick. And then the banner would be like the Broken Bones 623 with the red and the white. That looks cool, and the skulls on the side. And then I can take that character and make a new skin, and now my skin will look like my animated character I use on my thumbnails to make everything a little bit more branded. And then now that I have a custom skin, I can make merch with customized stuff rather than having a that's this is the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I just don't know how to do any of it. So that's like a big, yeah, that's a big leap forward right there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I recognize that. That looks sick. That's good. If I just blow that up, I'll have pixels of that, and I can just duplicate that into the skin editor and make that. That should be pretty straightforward, I think. Straightforward enough, I think. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's badass, dude. You're so stupid. Such a. No. Yeah, you did. You did, and it looks good too with the belt. That's a totally customized skin, and the animation character looks the part. And I don't know if you could get the animation character to have a missing tooth like the guy does, but if you can do that, then I might use that skin instead of the one with 4 teeth. Oh, why is my the animated character, like the one in the end live now, it's end safety project live now, the broken tooth skin that you have, his like yeah, second one from the left. Right, yeah. Kind of, and make it look like the see how the tooth is kind of fucked up on the dude on the skin that you got, the skin template. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for. So like see how he's got like it's not just completely missing, but it's been like pushed over to the side a little bit and like broken. Okay. I think let's see here. This will probably be a pretty good place to start tomorrow. So I'm getting tired and I'm gonna make a mistake. I don't want to do that. Are you still live? Yeah, I'm still live. That's funny. But I'm about to end my stream right now because I am pretty plum tuckered out. So yeah. So anyway, yeah. What are you up to, Mom? I think I might have to make a video, a little short video for the skin change. Alrighty, well, I think that's gonna go ahead and conclude today's stream. What was that? What was the camo? So silly. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We got a lot done today. Let's see. Yeah, I got Discord open. How are you doing, Mom? But yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. It's 9 o'clock where I live, and tomorrow's another day. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night there. We got a lot done. We're not quite finished with this yet, but we're doing pretty good. We've had a lot of technical difficulties today, and we overcame a lot of things. And yeah, we've been live now for like since 2, so like 7 hours. The pelvis one. Alrighty, I'm gonna end the stream there. But thank you guys very much for tuning in. And yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick look at what we've been able to do. We've been able to get all this done here. We got the moss farm pretty much like 90% of the way done. And that's what we've been able to do so far. This thing's a beast. But it's almost done. So I think we'll pick up on it tomorrow. We got a lot of redstone to do in the front here, and I'm getting tired, and I don't want to make mistakes on the redstone, or possibly fall and die and lose everything. So I think that's why I'm going to call it a night there, because I'm tired. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and if you did, be sure to smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, and we're going to go ahead and continue on with this build here, so that'll be cool. Looking forward to that. Alright guys, good night.